Alrighty.
Did you get your giggles out?
Dude, if only I kind of wish that I had recorded that just to have it as a nice little.
So guys, it's been fun here at the Matinee for the last couple of days.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to Saturday Night Matinee at the arcade. We are doing a double feature A. Yeah. A feature A because of the French who helped us at the Battle of Waterloo with the slides. Wait, no. Slide. And all of a sudden he became Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's okay.
Tell me.
Waterloo had nothing to do with the revolution.
and neither did Arnold Schwarzenegger
until
he went into back in time.
At the arcade. Thank you for joining us for our kickoff double feature.
If you didn't watch yesterday, it was on the Minions of the Zoo,
Sandlot.
and we watched Independence Day.
Yeah. Okay. So, right. So yesterday I wanted to run a movie show during the day while we were grilling outside, but it didn't work out quite well. I was not being able to get the Steam key connection.
Okay.
It kept giving me errors, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. Gonna enjoy the cookout, and it was delicious.
Yeah,
it was delicious. And then afterwards,
best cookouts. Nobody has better cookouts than me.
We had the best cookouts. We used the best of the charcoals.
Best of the charcoal.
All the best of the barbecue sauce.
Okay.
I still ended up covering for Sanguine on his show for the zoo, where we watched Independence Day.
Yeah.
Apparently the extended cut. I did not know there was an extended cut.
Yeah, I didn't know there was an extended cut either.
Well, I guess, did you know that there's an extended cut of the Patriot? Because that's what we're watching.
Oh, is that what we're watching? How many hours
right.
is it?
4 hours long!
Oh my god.
Of Mel Gibson, baby.
That's right. If that's the extended cut, then it's not very different than the theatrical cut, because
have you heard of the Mel
I
Gibson
don't think I've ever seen a different version of Independence Day.
Well, I didn't remember seeing the bits that we saw, like when Dirty and I came in.
There was, dude. I was sitting there watching the whole time. I'm sitting there, I'm like, wait, when did this happen?
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, and then I saw at the end, I'm like, oh, the extended version. Oh, okay.
I must have just seen it way too many times to remember another version.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed it. It's a good movie. But tonight, what we're going to be doing is a double feature. We're going to be watching The Patriot first, and then The Sandlot afterwards.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
No.
No.
Okay.
The Patriot is a depressing fucking movie. We're not
The Patriot,
watching the fun movie first.
Patriotic movie where everything goes awesome. He gets a new house. He befriends a Frenchman. And
it's a depressing fucking movie.
Sacre bleu.
Kicks the shit out of some English.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. It's a good movie, and it's about the beginning of the founding of my country.
And I think I got all the French accent commentary that I got.
Did you? Is it as depressing as Braveheart?
Yeah. Come on, Braveheart's. It's a beautiful. I don't know.
Yeah.
Unless you're Irish. Huh? Arrows cost money?
Yeah.
Send the Irish. Yeah, that's a good one too.
I've been told that I remind some of my other friends of the Crazy Irishman in Braveheart.
but God says you're fucked.
That actor, by the way. I love that actor. That actor is awesome.
The question is,
want to see him in something contemporary-ish, given that it was from the 90s? I recommend Matchmaker with him and Janine Garofalo.
Oh, matchmaker,
before she went insane.
Match. Find me a fight. Catch me.
It is not at all like that.
Okay. All right. Well, I was just. Hey, who bought the Sapporo?
That's me.
You did?
Yeah, I bought those.
Shit. That was good.
I didn't even see Sapporo's downstairs. If you want them?
Yeah, there was good beer and then a shandy.
No, I'm trying this.
I love this.
Robert the Bruce. Robert the Bruce. Speaking of Robert fucking.
I have yet to have a shandy that didn't taste like.
I think my food's here.
It tastes like lemon peel.
1 second. the pizza might be here.
Good.
Yeah, actually, speaking of which, let's go ahead and get into the food part because it is, even though it's a double feature, we're only gonna have the first bit of the food. Um, so
The boys are having pizza and wings, which is very American today, I suppose.
yeah, pizza and wings.
Pizza and wine.
Okay.
Yeah, I do like Sapporo. Hi, Six, by the way.
How's it going, Six?
Oh, Six in there? Chat. Yeah, there he is. How's it
Yeah.
going, Six?
All right. So, the first food bit is Angela. She had hot dogs and banana chips. I mean, potato chips.
They are not banana chips, they were potato chips. I
Bananas.
choose to show my food from yesterday because I actually made homemade potato chips.
Oh.
Um, and
You have
they came
a
out really good and it was nice.
you have a fryer.
No, I used a pan and just fried the potatoes in the
Holy
pan.
shit! Hold up, dude.
You want to take a picture of it?
I gotta take a picture of that.
Yeah, that's Quiz. You get bro hugs from Six, Quiz.
Ah!
Oh yeah, and how many?
He wants to know how are you.
Doing alright, man. Doing alright.
How many EXP points do you get for that?
But yes, I made homemade potato chips yesterday. Today I'm eating regular bagged ones because the homemade ones were for the holiday.
Sure. Makes sense.
And what you have for booze?
And my drink is the All American. It's bourbon, which is American whiskey, and Dan Scola, which is made in America.
Oh.
Oh, so wait, what is that soda? Sam's Cola?
Yeah, it's the generic knockoff from Walmart.
Hey, I'd take it.
Which, like I said, is made in America. So, hey, it's all American. And it's actually quite good. It tastes like, it tastes like Coke rather than Pepsi, honestly. Pepsi is sweeter than Coke is.
Yep. It's also gross.
And
sorry.
Coke has kind of a salty salty follow up that Pepsi is missing. Pepsi just goes all in for the sweet.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna add these.
Which is why, while I do prefer Coke, I do drink Pepsi because it's not as shitty a company as Coke.
Hey,
But I'll drink Sam's before I'll drink either of them because, like
honestly,
I said, Sam's is an all-American company and it's an equivalent product to either name brand.
to be honest, I prefer RC Cola over, you know, a lot of that stuff.
RC Cola is good, but I'll go with Sam's first. That's actually, Sam's is very similar to RC. It's just Sam's is made here in the US, so I'll go with Sam's first, and then I'll go with RC. I don't like Dr. Pepper, but I do like Mr. Pibb, so if Dr. Thunder tastes more like Mr. Pibb than Dr. Pepper, I will go for that. Advise me, does it taste more like Dr. Pepper or Mr. Pibb?
Are you asking us?
I don't know. I have never tried it.
No, I'm asking Six. He says Dr. Thunder for the win.
Oh, Thunder. Thunder
Which
Lips!
is Sam's version of Dr. Pepper.
Mr. Pepper, Dr. Pibb.
Yeah. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna show for this. So I guess to compensate for
Nice.
yesterday.
Then I will check it out. 6.
Yes, check it out.
Probably.
Damn, I lost it. Okay, so yesterday we did some grilling, and
Yeah.
we grilled us up some chicken. Like, where the hell?
You're hovering right above it. There you go. All the way at the bottom. Second in.
Oh, right.
I think I was gonna say, I think he plans on showing you the massive freaking chicken breasts that he got that look like steaks.
Yeah, they were pretty big. But you know me. So, anyways, we had some chicken breasts. Pretty good. Among other things, we had.
We made burgers and dogs.
Yeah.
And then barbecue chicken breast.
And Dirty Dave, if you watched the Minions of the Zoo the other day, brought over. Did I save it? Yes, I did. This booze called Robert the Bruce.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna give it a try. I don't know. I'm not big on like specialty beers type of thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like honestly, if hey Adam, you want a drink? Sure, straight whiskey. Give me whiskey neat. You got ice, fine, that's cool too. But this beer looks cool, so I'm gonna give it a shot. But since we're doing a double feature, let me show you some other stuff that happened over the weekend here. This is my little Doc Holliday cup.
Mm-hmm.
It's for shots. And Angela, if you want to know why I was a little bit more lit, it's because I was just sipping out of that guy for the rest of the evening. Yes, I was.
You bought a handle of vodka.
Yeah, I was the Huckleberry for the evening. And
Nice. I'm sorry, just a second. Good job, 6. I will eventually read your stuff once I can buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I cannot. Unfortunately, I do not have money right now for books.
Shoot me a link on that 6, if you don't mind. Pressing on here, and then we can get to the movie. I was interested in this non-alcoholic beer that apparently tastes really good.
Our buddy Dirty Dave brought it over for our other friend. You've seen him on Minions a couple of times. SCP-176.
Mm-hmm.
He's on a lot of different medications, and one of the things that he kind of is kind of precluded from is actual alcohol. So our buddy Dave brought over this non-alcoholic beer for him, and apparently it tasted really fucking good.
Oh.
I think best
I have
day
to
doing.
admit, non-alcoholic alcohol kind of triggers warning lights in my head, but as long as it tasted good and your friend got to have a good time, I'm glad.
I mean, the way I look at it is, it was like once I found out about that, I was like, oh shit, that's kind of kind of harsh on all of us. Like, yeah, we got some of this, we got some, and he can't partake. So, because I mean, for me, like smoking weed is kind of one of those things where it's like, I know myself, I'll just go off and be by myself. I know.
Sure.
Well, you can't really do that if everybody's hanging out at a table, enjoying booze and all that. So, I applaud Dirty Dave for bringing this. Even though Dirty Dave
That's also
broke the Bonnie Way quotation. Yes.
another good. That's one, Adam.
No, it doesn't count.
That's one. One other option if you want to bring something special for somebody that can't have alcohol would be like the Izzy sparkling fruit juice,
Mm-hmm.
which tastes wonderful. And just use like an extract to flavor it like it's being used as a mixture.
To give it that extra flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, give it the flavor of the booze so that it
And,
feels like you're having a mixed drink.
This is what we're...
Yeah, this is the pizza that we just got here a little while ago.
It's pretty good.
Square pan pizza, yum.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, coming from Chicago, that's how you're supposed to. Oh, Ironheart.
Yeah.
I still kind of want to see it. They did a little slight where it shows in one scene, when Mephisto is doing his shill,
Mm-hmm.
which is Sacha Baron Cohen.
Oh,
What's
Sacha
his name?
Baron Cohen.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When they're hanging
Wait.
out in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Yeah, Borat.
Did you just say Sacha Baron Cohen is playing Mephisto?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck them.
Honestly, he looks kind of cool. To be
I was
honest,
gonna say,
He
I
looks
could.
like-
That's pretty good casting.
again. That's why I kind of want to see it, but it's like it's so ridiculous. It's
I don't. Okay.
Hold on, but
I've
the thing
never
I was
seen
getting
him in a
at,
serious role. I hated
he
other work.
Have you seen Sweeney Todd?
he was in that.
Oh, he was good in Sweeney Todd.
Yes,
It's
he
been
was
a
the
while
guy that
since-
I
threatens
will-
Todd after recognizing him after coming back to England.
I think I only saw that once in the theater.
It's good. Oh my god! And he plays a menacing role. He gets his just desserts by getting his throat slashed.
Well, does Helena Bottom Carter sing around it? Or anything? But either way, yeah, I saw that and I was like, holy shit! No, the thing is when they were talking, when he was talking to somebody in Chicago,
Mm-hmm.
Square Cut Pizza. When he transferred them to New York, Pie Cut.
Ew.
Chicago style, baby. So yeah, so that's the food and stuffs for these movies. But we are having a double feature. Rocky Horror double feature. I am
Without
wearing-
Rocky Horror in it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm wearing lingerie. Whether or not
It's a late night double feature picture show.
oh,
Thank you.
well,
Yeah, I'm pretty horrified.
then I am in the wrong theater. Either way, what we are going to do is we're going to watch The Patriot with Mel Gibson. Apparently, this is the extended version of The Patriot. I don't know what in the fuck they could have extended, but I like it. I don't like how they have Ben Franklin playing as Cornwallis. That was kind of shoddy. The rest of it is good.
Please press play so that we can get started.
I'm getting there.
We're like 40 minutes into the show.
Oh. Right, okay. So, how it works, we watch a movie.
Mm-hmm.
You can watch it along with us. We're going to add commentary towards it. How you can find it. I think The Patriot is free on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Or at least it should be. You might find it on Tubi. But however you can find it, we are going to start it. We're going to do a little countdown right now. Quiz, you want to start the countdown?
3, 2, 1, 0, go.
I feel like we should have done the, how do you do the intro from Wayne's World? 3, 2, 1.
Wayne's World, party time. Excellent.
I hate to say it, but the arcade is kind of like that.
A little bit.
Except we're not in a basement in Aurora. We're
In Aurora,
we're in-
although we could be. It's
we're,
right down the road.
we're in the second floor in Elgin. So, yeah.
Um, point of information, I'm not the one that doxed them.
I think I've said from Elgin quite
Mhm.
a few times.
I was kidding. But
It's also a pretty big city.
And not only that, but I gloat about working in Chicago theater. So it's like,
Mhm.
where else am I gonna be? Where do you want to go? I fucking love this movie. See? We should have gotten corn. Oh, look, Haley Joel Osment.
no. I forgot Chris Cooper was in this. I saw this movie exactly once because it made me very sad.
Why does this movie make you sad? It's like an uplifting movie. How do you get sad from it? Are you rooting for the Brits? Are you a British loyalist?
No, it kind of emphasizes the amount of loss that goes into. Hey, Donald
Baldwin?
Globe.
Adam Baldwin.
Oh, fucking Adam Baldwin is in this too?
He was in
Independence Day.
Independence Day.
What the fuck? Oh shit!
It
No,
would have been an Adam Baldwin double feature.
no, Adam Baldwin is the and yeah, I'm tapping, and it's not the fireworks engine. He's
That's why I said it would have been an Adam Baldwin double feature if this had worked yesterday.
Adam Baldwin double feature. Okay, you're not missing anything if you're not like Mel Gibson rode into the house. Wait, Adam Baldwin I think is the guy who he's an American,
Mm-hmm.
but he joins the British people.
Oh, the loyalist.
Yeah, you would know the terminology, wouldn't you, Angel?
Okay. The Revolutionary War had two sides in America. Like, two American sides. You had, well, the pre-Revolutionary War had two sides in America. You had the Loyalists and you had the Patriots. The Patriots were the people who wanted America to become a separate country because they realized that England was abusing its power. The Loyalists were the people who felt that they were obliged to continue in their loyalty to England.
Yeah, and what about the Native Americans who didn't want either of these guys there?
Thomas. Why so
We're talking about the
serious?
ones that are pertinent to the Revolutionary War, Adam.
It was also directed by the same guy, Roland Emmerich.
Is it really? Oh god. Oh no! The monster!
Oh, we got the Jaker.
What? He comes darting right away. Look at you. What do you want? You have been hidden all this time.
Now, this little girl was also in the movie that I had recommended that we do for this month before we ended up with all of the ridiculous list of war movies.
Okay, first off, Sandlot is not a war movie unless you're talking about. Jay, what?
Hi, buddy.
Exactly. The war against the kids from the Sandlot, from those punky, high
The
quality
Sandlot
kids.
is the only movie in this list that
I
is not
suggested
a
Cool
war movie.
Runnings. I don't understand where your angst is.
Cool Runnings is not an American movie, it is a Jamaican movie.
Come from Jamaica, we gotta have a bobsled team.
I believe John Candy is an American who led that team. Hello.
John Candy was a Canadian.
Oh no! Damn it! Fucking Canadians! Why are you always taking the good stuff? What do you want, Jake? I can't help it.
He's being adorable. We can't give you any of this food, bud.
Yeah, dude.
I'm sorry.
You want to try a mango, maybe?
Oh, maybe.
Nope. Nope.
Was it a weird texture, Jake?
All right,
Buddy.
What did Jake not like?
Mango.
mango.
He kind of likes it.
He does not like a mango.
He likes it when it's mushy gushy. He doesn't like it when it's hard and chewy.
That's what we're eating, dude.
Come here.
Why did you get unripe mango?
Oh, it's the fact that it was cold and then now warm. Makes like the outside of it all mushy gushy.
Put it in there.
Go wash my hands.
Yeah. I don't have any napkins. Jake, you definitely can't have the pizza, dude.
I love that the kids sat here and waited for this for so long.
It's something to look forward to. "17 fucking years old." First off, he thought you're like 30 years old right there.
Yeah, I know.
We're going to Charlestown?
Charlestown?
His whole town.
It's not Charleston, it's Charlestown.
Back then, yes. Look
Those
at those
ones,
ship skeletons.
Were those wings spicy or?
Hmm?
The wings spicy or
Barbecue.
barbecue?
Mhm.
Nice.
The children are here.
What the fuck is with the Popeye face?
Aww.
You know, there's one thing that immediately came to mind about this movie, though. That's a little eh. What does an Australian
Really?
know about American patriotism?
Whoa, well, what does an Australian know
Nick
about?
says, I met the director of the Sandlot once. Cool guy, signed my shoe.
Signed your shoe?
That's pretty awesome.
Mm. Were they Converse? Do they make you run faster and jump higher?
Hang King George!
Those fucking people in Boston always starting shit. Out in good old Massachusetts.
They're in Charleston, that's not Massachusetts.
No,
No,
they're
but
in
the-
Charlestown.
Yeah. But the Bostonians are the ones they were talking about forcing them into the revolution.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, that's Mr. Adams. And John Adams. John Adams more so. What is it? The Sons of Liberty? I don't care for your Sons of Liberty! No. What? Bum, 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 bum. Now we're not going to lose him. He's going to be here forever.
That kind of sounds like, what's his name? The comedian duo.
I'm going to use my
Penn
first-
Jillette. Kind of sounds like Penn
does.
Jillette.
It does sound like Penn Jillette. Who is this actress? Has she been in anything else? Am I allowed? I'm going to use the first Bonnie Way. Jake, let it be known. The first Bonnie Way is to be used.
Wow. He was wearing PF Flyers, which actually, if you watch the movie, are the shoes
Yeah.
that Benny wears.
Yep.
They're the ones he saved up for all summer.
Yeah, I made him run away from the beast. He escaped. I mean, I guess we're spoiling the next movie, so.
Or like, for a year or whatever.
Adam Baldwin.
There it is!
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Is this glass bulletproof? No, sir.
And Chris Cooper.
Whoa. I don't know. How many dollars is it for a didgeridoo, sir? What do you think, Jake? Bonus?
Mm-hmm.
the fuck is this British guy? We've seen how you've dealt with the French.
Have a good night, Six. Hey, brother.
Oh, not Six. Hey, Angela's brother.
And thanks for shilling, Six.
Yes, thank you, sir.
I absolutely love Chris Cooper.
You know, I can't promise that I won't go full French when the French guy comes in.
Can't promise you won't go full-fledged what?
I can't promise I won't go full French
Oh.
when the French guy shows.
Sacre bleu.
It is going to be for my French Canadian fans out there. They will understand what I am saying for them.
Well, no, you need to go full XQC. Chat.
Never mind that we're actually hearing a pretty decent speech about how this is going to be the first time that they've had to face a war actually in the midst of their homes.
Mm-hmm.
Mel Gibson is actually giving a pretty decent speech.
He always does.
No,
Haven't you seen?
he does not always.
Haven't you seen Braveheart?
Yeah, that's 2 movies where he gives a really decent speech.
Apocalyptico.
I'm almost certain Apocalyptico had no words, and I don't remember Mel Gibson actually being in it. I thought he just directed it.
Yeah, no, the speech was run. And he ran in a zigzag line and he survived.
And
Passion
now
of the
America
Christ.
is going to war.
We
Well,
had to.
Technically,
And you
Virginia's
are
going to
incorrect
war.
to assume your father is going to be okay with you signing on, sir.
He's
To be
only
fair, it's-
17.
Virginia's going to war.
Yeah, no. Well, and that's the thing too is they always build Virginia as being if Virginia goes to war, we all go to war.
Is
Well,
it
yeah, that-
Charleston, Carolina?
Yeah, no, South Carolina.
Mm.
Yeah, at
I
this
think
time
it's
there was no South Carolina.
because I think this is the Mel Gibson character is based off of an actual militiaman, quote unquote.
Real.
Yeah, who did hit and run tactics. I believe South Carolina.
He was in the French and Indian War.
Yeah, no, and
He
he
used
loved
tactics
onions.
that he learned in the French and Indian War, in the Revolutionary War, which is why the English decided that Americans were savages.
Because we decided to, fight a
Not
guerrilla war.
Walk at because we decided not to walk at them in straight line, waiting for them to shoot at us.
Okay, well, in all fairness, up until this point, American colonialists,
Mm-hmm.
had to fight against people who did that type of. They weren't lying. The Native American, the Sioux and the Iroquois were not lining up in fucking field formations. Like they would.
That
they would
is
raid.
exactly what I just said.
No, it isn't, Angela. I said it differently. I'm just goofing on you, Angela. Please don't.
Adam,
I know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come at you in a straight line. I should have darted around, hiding behind trees. I'm just petting Jake. Hey, Jake.
Adam wants to fight. I don't know. I didn't do anything to make Adam want to fight.
I don't want to fight. Who wants to fight?
The Americans
Apparently
against the
you
British.
do.
Listen, I don't want any more wars. I just want peace. Okay? Peace.
You
And
have
chicken
an
wings.
interesting way of pursuing it, sir.
Ah. I'm not gonna lie, I want a coat like that though.
Mm-hmm.
I really want a Revolutionary War coat and a Civil War outfit. Definitely want to get the hat. Look at Washington with sheep teeth, not wooden teeth.
Had wooden teeth, chased Moby Dick.
No, that's Sammy Hagar, dude. No, that's Captain
That's
Ahab.
Chris Cooper, douche nozzle.
Hey, well, you know what? Black Sabbath is doing their final concert tonight, so. And Black Sabbath did Spider-Man. You think you're some kind of a rocket scientist?
Yes.
Black Sabbath did Iron Man,
I love it. I
not
knew she was gonna
Spider-Man.
Iron Man, Iron Man.
Whatever an iron can.
Spins web. Yes. And we just got flagged.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jake.
Hi, Jake.
He wants chicken.
I understand. I totally agree with you.
No, you don't. Unless you want some chickens.
Hey, chicken wings would be good right now.
They had chicken wings back in the day, right?
Mm-mm.
They wouldn't have eaten a chicken wing?
Chicken wings are fairly, well, at least as we know them, fairly recent thing.
No.
Like 60s.
Dude, 15 fucking years old, ready to fucking pick up a musket.
Mm-hmm.
And don't go wearing that.
Fucking,
Yeah, not that one.
I stand up from the fucking toilet and I'm like, man, I'm getting too old for this shit. I think.
That wasn't him. That was the black guy.
I'm not falling for that banana in the tailpipe. Dude, and that's all the gladiator wanted. Just wanted to go back home to his fields, hang out with his lady and his children. Oh shit. There's a Machu Picchu over on the other side.
Yeah, this is not a place to be.
Okay, this has got to be the extended. I don't recall this at all.
Yeah. All the bodies floating in the water.
Yeah, I don't remember this.
That's not a good thing. That's poisoning the water with
Yeah, I
corpse
don't
blood.
remember this part either.
Jake, what
This
did you
is
do?
what war is. This is...
Jake.
Well, I'm just saying that's poisoning the water for their irrigation. It's gonna. They're not gonna be able to grow any crops there. Water's gonna be polluted with
The
corpse
crops
blood.
will be fine. They can't drink it, but the crops will be fine.
I think they're done.
That's just crop food. floating downriver. I hate to be harsh, but I mean, that's all that is. It is now, oh shit, what is that word?
Contaminated?
No. For people, yes. For plants, it's fine. The stuff where you buy the worms to eat it to make fertilizer for your plants. I can't think of the word. Compost. What?
Make fast my long sword, ho! See? Painting miniatures back in the day.
Painting miniatures. Yep. You get all these conservative faggots online sitting there telling you that it's a childish thing and you can't do it.
That is a child painting miniatures
And
because
that kid
he's
is
upset that he can't go to war.
And that kid is 15 and willing to go to war more than that guy who's saying that your hobby should be paying your taxes is. Twice the money that conservative guy is.
I'm not agree. I'm just. My point is.
Dude, that's how my hand looks right now.
Saying that it's
barbecue.
not childish and pointing at a child doing it is not securing your argument. Is what I'm saying.
A 15-year-old willing to go to war?
You want to point at Dr. Functional, who's currently earning his living painting miniatures for people.
Is he?
Yes.
I didn't know that. This is Joker. Come, listen to Miss Cleo. Bomba clap. Cool runnings. We are part of the American story.
Yep, I'll be right back. And I will admit it's because I am pussying out for this scene.
For this scene? What happens in the scene?
I'm guessing Heath Ledger dies from the sword wound.
No, he dies later. No, death comes much later. Look at that Jake.
Are you going to be making a joke about death coming at the fistful of pills, or?
Life is strange.
I don't even know what to do if I caught one of the cannonballs.
It's not about the money. How fucked up would that be?
We really need to buy the American Civil War starter set for Black Powder and play a game.
Yeah?
My buddy.
I mean, the fact that they were fighting that late. Okay, this is new too. I don't think I've ever seen this part too. Okay, yeah, I've never seen that part. What the fuck? This extended version is wild.
Did we win? Oh, so they got both colonists and English.
Bretonians.
Mm-hmm.
The British? Fucking Batman.
And the British are coming!
That one Brit managed to capture all of the cotton in the field.
This is Cornwallis.
Nah, this lieutenant guy. He's the I'm a British man. I'm just doing my duty. I might not like it. Your dick.
I care for everyone, not just Your Majesty's soldiers. So does this go in on stuff like the Hussars joining?
No, I don't think they, because I don't know. I don't know if they really had any Germans going into the, because this is all southern area. I think they utilized a lot of the Hussars over in the northern campaigns area.
Mm-hmm. Won't be press ganged into joining you Brits.
Oi! You boys is with me! Yeah, we fucked them bloody eye ties! We show them frogs what's up. Right, that's right, Jake. What part of Britain is this guy from, Angela?
That accent sounds like London.
That is pure straight on London.
Yeah.
And not from the street. Also, that's Draco Malfoy's dad.
Mm-hmm. Only he doesn't have the beautiful long hair.
Mm. That's where I've seen him before.
I did this. This is the movie where I discovered it sucks because I hate his character, but he's attractive as this character.
Whoa,
Because he doesn't
Angela.
have that creepy ass platinum blonde hair. Also, he has more color to him. He isn't pale and sickly looking.
Angela
It's like,
likes
are
a
you
bad boy
stupid,
British
kid?
guy.
He's gonna kill your he's gonna kill you and your sisters and your brothers if you. Oh shit. Oh.
15 years old.
Yep.
That's a fucking patriot.
This was a through and through. I mean, it's obviously a fatal shot, but your best bet is a through and through with a musket ball.
Yeah.
Well, now you just made an enemy.
He does still have those creepy ass blue eyes, though. Oh, damn it. Ugh. Okay, when I say I don't like blue eyes, that guy's eyes are what I mean. Because if you look at Mel Gibson, he has blue eyes too, but they're more like an aqua blue.
Well, it's more
That
of a
other
down
guy's, that other guy has those creepy ass ice blue eyes that freak me the fuck out. And that's the moment where you know the British man fucked up.
He's also burning his plantation down. I mean, I didn't think the British were like this. I thought they typically just went and housed their soldiers in your house.
Hold
Instead of
on,
burning
these
it
are
down.
Canadians.
You had crazy ass motherfuckers that did this shit during the revolution just as much as you had it during the during any other war. And that guy just knows that he hates who he is right now.
Yeah, like I said, he's a sympathetic British guy. Just following orders.
Press ganged all the black people into joining the British Army to be used as human shields.
And then killed every single other person over the age of 18, except for their dad. Now tell me this isn't a depressing ass movie, Adam.
If this
No, this is an awesome movie because now we see Mel Gibson say, "The
I
fucking
don't
shit
care.
has hit the wall. We are going to fucking war."
Yeah.
Look at this shit. Again, have you heard the Mel Gibson?
This is a depressing fucking movie.
You want to see? He's like, "You fucking whore! I told you, you spent my money." He goes fucking crazy, and it's it's this Mel Gibson.
You aren't.
Well, I mean, whatever the story with that is, you know. But this is badass. He just wrote a script. Hey, you got till sundown. If you don't hear from us, get to your fucking aunt's house.
Yeah. Well, I was just wondering,
You just told her to start walking, and you would meet her there.
In terms of this kind of stuff, like, is it any surprise that the South were blindsided by Sherman's March to the Sea?
Well, I think that's what scared them the fuck out of
Yeah.
Sherman's
like, fuck you, I don't care. I'm gonna burn all your shit down.
Move. It's a nice farm you got there.
Would be ashamed if something happened to it.
Oh, slaves are following us? I don't give a fuck. Burn that bridge. Fuck them people. Hey, but it was effective and it worked.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this shit. The one who got killed was 15.
Mm-hmm.
So how old are these two?
Definitely younger. Nah, it's fine. The British of 1776 were not people. They're barely animals.
Might be eye ties.
It might be fucking eye ties.
They just watched their brother be murdered by these men. I don't think they're really going to have a whole lot of a hard time until their anger wears off.
Yeah, let that fucking berserker barrage go full force. I think I see some green on their uniforms. They fucking eye toys!
You're an idiot. I love you guys, but sometimes, yeah.
Love you too, Angela.
Oh! Wasn't that the nice guy?
Yep, it was the sympathetic. Well, he's part of the enemy team, man.
You're wearing the wrong coat, sir.
Yes. Once you saw that what you were doing was wrong, you probably should have taken that coat off.
Well, I mean, after seeing what happened to everybody else at the plantation that wasn't wearing the coat, I kinda didn't blame him.
Well, you guys didn't hear about his reputation.
Mm-hmm.
The whole reason they were trying to get him to join up is because he's a fucking monster.
Yep.
He fucking killed a whole bunch. Slaughtered them. The women and the children. I like the AI video I posted about this stuff, where they're like, "Yeah, it should be a easy thing," and then all of a sudden, holy fuck, they're hiding behind trees!
They're hiding behind the trees! How can you do that?
Not my cotton. Oh no!
Tomahawk to the dome!
Bollocks!
Aim small, miss small.
Let him run.
No.
Let him run! Hobble him first, but yeah. Let him run. Let him tell the tale.
I don't think you want that.
Fucking shoot my kid.
See, Angela, that's called psychological warfare. You leave one
Oh,
alive.
that's called psychological warfare.
Yes! That's warfare, Angela.
And this is where you got the idea for a pop political.
That's called you killed my son and now I'm killing you.
Not even him, just some random soldier.
Yeah, just random dude. He was the last one alive.
Well, he already killed the other guy. Well, now you know what happened at Fort whatever.
Yep. Well, to one of them. You didn't run across the point where he started shoving onions up the Frenchman's asses.
Shut up.
Can't get a word in edgewise in this.
What?
What?
Make sure to say some words in the chat so you can get some experience points. I don't know what the fuck that is for.
I've never seen that before.
What happened?
Apparently, there's a new thing in chat.
Yeah, apparently my freaking Facebook isn't, or not Facebook, YouTube isn't keeping up again. I've had an issue with the last couple of shows that I've done.
Mm.
Oh no, there isn't. The last thing that I've got, even restarting it, is 6 saying shield.
Mm.
What do you have?
Same
thing.
Okay.
Where's our convoy? They should be back by now.
Did I have fireflies in England?
I don't know. It'd be interesting to find out.
See, one survived.
Yeah, one survived.
Okay, what accent is this? This is South Liverpool Company.
Scottish. He's Scottish.
He's a Scotsman.
Yeah, that's Scottish.
Jake, you're like a ghost.
You're like a ghost, Jake.
The Jakey ghost.
Your toe
Is it caught on his
Toe's
toe?
caught. Toe's caught. It's caught on your toe. Buddy. Here you go.
See? You're like a ghost.
Like a ghost, Jake.
Is that the Baldwin?
That's Baldwin.
Fucking Adam Baldwin.
That's Baldwin.
What an asshole. Adam ruins everything.
He's Jane in Firefly.
It definitely doesn't ruin everything.
Not that Adam, at least. They weren't men. It's fine. Yep.
Again, as an odd microcosm, that is the mentality of the colonial state back in that time period. Was they were young people growing up. I just saw my family members or my neighbors killed by people.
Mm-hmm.
I have no problem killing them in retribution.
Yep.
They shouldn't have fucking come and killed my parents.
Yep.
Like, period. They weren't hanging around doing, hookah and fucking peace parties, and then we came in there and fucking... No. They came in, they pulled bullshit, we responded.
Yeah.
America. Right, Jake? That's right.
Yeah. No, right, Jake? Yeah. Yeah? Tell me. Yeah. Is that a harpsichord?
Yeah, she might be Irish.
No.
You mean a dulcimer for
People besides the Irish played the harpsichord.
Why can't you just let me have my phrases? And she could be Irish, you don't know.
She could be. I'm inclined to say not, given her lack of accent.
Well, that's why they're actresses. Hello. Shake.
Why so serious, father? I mean, a rebuttal would be that I'm not just your son, I'm the son of America.
I'm also a Patriot's father.
He doesn't need to waste his time in rebuttal.
True.
The more he argues, the more tempted he'll be to stay.
Yeah. Bonnie Way, by the way.
That was Quiz. That was not Adam.
Are you sure?
That's fine.
Oh, that's fine. I bring it up and as just an example.
Quiz used one of his...
She is a beautiful woman. I have no idea who she is. I don't think I've ever seen her in anything else.
I don't think it was so either.
I'm
She is a-
fairly certain you've seen her in other things.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I can't place it. She is a beautiful woman. Holy crap. Oh, excuse me. You okay, buddy? If you've not played Red Dead Redemption, I know this is... Red Dead Redemption takes place over 100 years after this, but they did such a good job with this sort of like
She was
vista
in
of
Event
America.
Horizon.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yep.
With Sam Neill or Sam McNeil?
same.
Which is something that I know you would have seen.
This kind... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I love Event Horizon. This kind of vista, the kind of, like, old world Americana, is captured to a T. And
She was in the last Nincy.
If you've not played Red Dead Redemption 2, I highly recommend it. It is as close to as what I would say a masterpiece of a video game as possible. Fly buzzed him.
She was in The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo.
I haven't seen that one.
Sorry, that sounded like it was right up your alley. I figured you would have seen it.
I don't know why I haven't. Let's put it that way. I think it was the hype around it was off-putting to me, and that's why I haven't seen it. But. Oh, we got green.
See? We're sending the Irish. Arrows cost money.
Well, they don't have a cross purposes like the Irish that were asked to join the fight against the Mexicans.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
the Irish
wait.
fought on both sides.
Oh, no, they're like, oh, wait, you guys are Catholic?
Yeah.
I guess we're joining the Mexicans.
We're joining the fucking Mexicans.
That's why there's a whole bunch of Mexican people who have alabaster skin and orange hair.
Is that where I get my love for red-haired?
There you go, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked. I mean, it straight is the discipline. These people have been doing this shit for years.
Yep.
So them hearing bullets whirring around
Oh,
them,
God.
they don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
They're like, dude, okay, you know what? I got one more year till my pension comes in.
Yeah, right. First time I've seen a decapitation in a movie like this.
Oh, the cannonball?
Yeah.
Damn Tamerton! Damn that man! He plays Benjamin Franklin in John Adams.
Mm.
He is a good actor.
Well, Benjamin Franklin.
Who plays Benjamin Franklin and John Adams?
Cornwallis.
Benjamin Franklin single-handedly kept the French aristocracy, with children. So.
Well, and it's funny enough that, and here we have him being on the other side.
Yeah. Puppies.
Are Great Danes British?
Great Danes? Yeah.
Great Danes. The fuck is with that guy's eyes? Holy shit! Dude, I want to get a wig, and I want to start wearing one of those around.
What?
One of those powdered wigs, and just see what people, like, Adam, is that a
Powdered wig?
why do you have white hair? Yes.
Is Washington played by someone in this? Like, do we see George Washington?
I think the only time we see him is that one time earlier,
Mm.
where he's riding on the horse
Okay.
during Heath Ledger's, when he was doing the little slideshow of him when he first joined. There was a scene where George Washington rides on his horse.
Oh, okay.
And
like I
it's
said,
super sad.
I think Washington only went to the South for like a brief moment,
Mm-hmm.
and then he was called right back to fucking New York.
Yeah.
It was this guy who was mainly in charge of the South during. Yeah, because it was Cornwallis against him, and then it was Clinton against Washington up in North. Charlestown.
Charlestown.
Ah, the fucking stinky ass French. Are you serious?
We wouldn't have a republic if it weren't for the French.
But do we have to rely on the expertise of the French?
Well, no, we just rely on the fact that.
Oh shit! There he is. It's Gerard Depardieu, his younger brother.
Is it Gerard?
It is not Gerard Depardieu.
I don't know who this actor is, but I like him.
Them being farmers is what's going to win you this war, my friend.
Yeah, right. Tell that to Andrew Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Where he had fucking prisoners and fucking pirates, and they held New Orleans. Woo! Yes, that's right. They held New Orleans.
New Orleans.
We got to get somebody from France.
Mm.
We got Britain people. We got Netherlands. Trying to get a German. We need a Frenchman.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know?
I don't know any. Well, Sam. Sam's French.
Does he do streams now?
Yeah.
I guess I should try and speak nicely for the French to try and get Sam out.
I think Sam would be willing to hop on a stream.
Go fuck off, you American. French. Fucking French, dude.
He probably doesn't like you very much, given that you fought against his side in the last war.
Yeah. One thing I think is really funny is that, do you know what the major reason, and we've all heard of the fur trade. Do you know the major reason why that was such an important thing, especially to the British? Is because beavers were hunted to near extinction in Europe.
Huh.
And they were plentiful in the United States. They wanted beaver fur.
Well, it's wet as hell over there. And beaver fur is excellent for moisture wicking. Warm fur.
Yes.
Also,
Beaver fur is better.
They use it a lot. They use beaver leather for hats. But
Yeah. But see, also the French did it the smart way, where they just opened trading posts and then established colonies. That's why the Louisiana Purchase wasn't so much of a hit to Napoleon.
Yeah.
Because he didn't have towns and shit out there.
my brother says he loved Red Dead.
Oh.
I don't know where that came from, brother.
I was talking about Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, Quid's talking about Red Dead Redemption too.
Okay. Well,
So, Angela's
saying
brother
the,
played
I
it.
was watching the movie, so I didn't hear you guys. Sorry.
I was saying
Ah.
the vistas of like the shots and stuff like that as Heath Ledger went to that plantation house reminded me a lot of the set pieces in Red Dead Redemption, and I went on to the fact that like in terms of the best like representation in video games at least of that sort of era of Americana, Red Dead Redemption is unparalleled, and I say it is among what, in my opinion, should be considered a masterpiece among video games. Specifically Red Dead Redemption 2, but Red Dead Redemption 1 is really good too.
I would have to agree.
Yeah, I just like all of the videos where. Oh fuck. Oh, that's insane.
You know what's even worse, Angela?
I need one of those.
Is that back in that
Actually,
day,
this is about to be worse.
it was not a quick drop and sudden stop for hanging people.
Oh yeah, no, that was
They let you twist in the wind, literally.
Yeah.
You would strangle to death and then execution. So those people hanging there died in among the worst ways.
I love
Ah,
this character.
Odo! Or Odo! From Star Trek.
He's from Star Trek?
Mm-hmm.
So we had Data in Independence Day, and now we have this guy?
Odo, yeah, from Deep Space Nine.
Where's Data from?
Next Generation.
Next one. I like this though, because it reminds me of Shining Force.
Mm-hmm.
And you have the pastor, and all of a sudden, all he does is put on a different hat, and he picks up a rifle, and he's like, "Yep." The pastor has joined the Shining Force. And he's like, "Yeah." And that guy was from.
Donald Logue, I love him.
He was in a TV series, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. Was he Unhappily Ever After?
Was that the one?
Or
Okay,
was
was he the one with the puppet or with Nikki Cox?
The
Wait, I
one
think-
with the puppet was the one with Nikki Cox.
Yeah, never mind.
I think we're seeing Heath Ledger's love interest here.
It is.
It's none too subtle.
You didn't know that earlier?
No, I didn't see that earlier.
Yeah, she was
I
in
saw that
Charlestown. And you know, she's
Grounded
Body.
for Life.
she didn't hear it, so
I did hear it, and that's one for you, Adam.
fuck.
I,
She's okay.
I
She's
trusted
cute.
you to actually police yourself. I guess I'm corrected in that.
I stand by my words.
Fight against those dirty, dirty British.
See, this is an example of a well-to-do American town.
You're probably thinking of Grounded for Life, Adam.
Yeah, I think that was a TV show.
Hey!
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Yes! We need a battlefield chaplain.
Right? That's what I mean. This is fucking awesome. We got a fucking chaplain now. I'd feel just the same if it was a sanguine and he's like, I'm a fucking cook.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Right.
you're gonna have some good food. It's like, yeah, we're gonna fucking cook now.
An army marches on its stomach. I mean, you hunt a deer. Sanguine can prepare it and cure what's left, and, we can feast for days.
This is the opposite side of town. Of the American town.
This is the pirate side, huh?
This is the pirate. What in the fuck?
What the fuck? Everyone draws their gun.
I'm too old, but I still can't grow beard. Oh shit.
Yeah, the knife.
I love that he did that, though. God save King George, okay? Let's all ask.
That's how you're gonna find you some soldiers.
So wait a second. We're not taking British scalps?
I mean, I probably won't say nothing.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Can have my Negro. Yeah. Can have a little bit of racism in our movie. Oh shit.
Yeah! Yeah!
Kill me some redcoats. Get on.
Let him enlist! Hell yeah!
There was a 9-year-old boy who became... You watch frickin'... Quiz, you watch The Fat Electrician. Why are you making me do this? Why are you making me be the one that presents this? That kid couldn't have been more than 7. There's no way he's
I think he could have
able
reloaded
to
and
join
fired
the
a
military.
musket.
Or be
I
a
think
fifer
9
boy,
was
or a drummer
the-
boy.
Yep.
No, I think 9 was the youngest they were willing to go. That kid was too little.
But he's gonna kill me some redcoats.
Kill me some redcoats. Hell
I
yeah.
love that he was melting down his son's
Miniatures to
soldiers
make bullets.
to make his bullets.
Fuck yeah!
That's fucking metal.
Then you engrave each one with the name of the generals.
Right? And we got a chaplain.
Yeah.
What did you get? I don't know, some pirates and a Negro.
Yeah, right?
We're good. I love this guy. Hell no. Accuracy and precision. And I will show you my Thailand. They're shooting from behind the trees. How are we supposed to relate to this?
For the
Well,
American,
that's not a good way to fight a war there, because that's a crossfire. You're gonna be hitting your own dudes.
I was gonna say the black guy's like, holy shit! I forgot we're live. Hey, I'm gonna open this Robert the Bruce beer.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried one yet?
No, not yet. You do need a church key for it, yeah.
See, nowadays it would be, Dear Dovey, I
Yeah,
shot
right.
a bunch of redcoats. I can't help but think about
You
your
are
booty."
such an asshole.
Son, yours truly.
I love the fact that you suddenly came from, like, the Bronx.
Well, Chicago wasn't established yet in the the Revolutionary.
I say, Heath Ledger, they were about to surrender, but what about all those people who were shot and killed at your plantation, my guy?
Yeah.
Fuck them.
I don't know. I want to listen to the guy with no teeth. I trust him. Again, they've been through money.
Yeah, they've been through war.
Exactly.
You know how you win this war is to kill them all.
You shoot the British man first, and then you do a teabag on his face. Who the fuck was that Pepperidge Farm guy? He's like, I'm just happy to be here. No shit.
Oh, don't you hurt the dogs.
Why the fuck are you just chewing on a bone, sir? What the fuck? That is exactly the person you want on your fucking... The random guy is just chewing on a fucking bone. Is there meat on that bone? I don't know. I'm just chewing on a bone.
Mm-hmm, chewing on my bone.
Woo! Welcome to South Carolina. See, now he has a Jake and an Ebony.
Yeah.
Jake wishes he was that size.
Yeah, he was. He does.
What's he gonna do with Freedom anyways, darky? I mean, it's gonna take about 250 years, but we'll eventually get there.
Yeah, we'll eventually get there. We'll have to kick our own ass to do it, but yeah, we'll get there.
A couple times. Charlestown.
Charlestown.
You guys are so stuck on Charlestown. You are so stuck on Charlestown.
I left my heart in
Charlestown.
Oh, I love this part. I'm gonna find me a nice British Sheila like this.
It's quite fetching, my lord.
I shall have to employ Dan Aykroyd to find this ghost.
I got the Crystal Head vodka.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Chiefy. It's a class 5 apparition.
I deserve a better wardrobe. Ooh.
Yes.
It's not my fault the British were so snooty.
It's had a dead man in it. Just yeah.
Eaten. Is there no decency?
Is there no decency?
Look at this.
Well,
A nice ditzy Brit.
Oh, lovely. Oh.
wow, she's smart. Those ladies know what happened, or at least the one on the left did.
Yeah, you sit there and you say, "That's all right, sweetheart. Let's go."
But that other lady was retarded.
Fireworks. That's a good show. Good show. Okay, that smile made her kind of cute.
I'm saying she's kind of cute, but I didn't say the word.
No, you didn't.
So
What?
what? Okay. Whoa. I don't think you're allowed to say that nowadays. Oh wait, are you? The Supreme Court ruled against it.
Yes.
We're good to go. Call yourself a man.
It's man. Okay? It's man.
Oh, she is.
I miss those kinds of pulpits, man. Like they have
That's
like
what
the
I mean.
fucking
I want
the
one of
stairs
those.
that go up there.
I'm not gonna say anything. I just want one of those so I can go up there whenever. And when I tell you, I'm on the prefaces.
You know, there's a model for 40K where it's a battle sister on a flying pulpit like that.
Are you serious?
With two flamers on the underside of it. Her name is Junith Arutia, and yeah, it's her pulpit of justice. It's awesome.
See, and that would be the upgraded version of this
Mhm.
chaplain. Is at first he's just a ranged unit,
Mhm.
and then second he becomes like a fucking like a siege tower.
Mhm.
It's just him and his pulpit. And, let me spread the word.
She was in a movie called Sex in Cars.
So that's why he has the teeth like that when he's the Joker.
Oh.
It just stained it. You
it
know,
never washed
it
off.
Never washed it off.
Look at that.
You pervert. Leave your daughter alone. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hell yeah!
That was a commercial clip right there. First they're gonna free him,
Then they're gonna pay him.
I don't know. Maybe have more than 2 seasons of a TV show, asshole. Fuck.
Yeah, right?
See? Now he can go kill him some weird coats.
Yeah! Hell yeah. Steal their souls, little ginger. Corporal!
Cheek.
See, the dogs love freedom too.
Yep.
Like I said, I wasn't too into her when like she was talking in the church, but
She let her hair down. Right?
she's cute. She's cute.
She's cute.
When she gets her hair down, she's cute.
All right, Knight's Tale, get the fuck on.
You want to wash your mouth there, son?
Where are you?
He would have pointed it out, right?
Yeah, right.
Oh, a toll is a toll, and a roll is a roll. This is the King's Highway. You got papers for that road?
You got a license for it?
Off the road. Retreat off the road.
Well, they're running to the horses, is what they're doing.
I'm gonna save my white friend.
They're not friends yet.
Yeah, no.
But,
I believe
they will
that's
be
his
now.
master.
Huh?
I believe that's his master, isn't it?
No, his master couldn't go to war, remember?
His master was
Oh.
that old guy.
Yeah, he was too old. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
What? I sent him over to you. Wasn't that good enough for you?
But he's the racist prick that was like, I don't like the idea of giving guns to slaves.
Well, he was the one that said first they're gonna free him, then they're gonna pay him.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's that guy. I think he was dating Nikki Cox.
Well, as we know from Tombstone, you don't fight an American in a river.
Whoa, that is true. I'll be your huckleberry.
You don't fight an American in the river?
Yeah. Wyatt Earp killed 12 men in a river and not a single bullet touched him. That is historical fact.
Yep.
Enough.
Who is Wyatt Earp played by?
Kurt Russell, at least in that movie.
Oh yeah. No, was Wyatt Earp I thought he was the old cowboy guy.
I mean,
I'm thinking of the other guy.
oh, you're talking. It's his brother actually. It's Virgil.
Was he Virgil?
Yeah, it's
The guy with the white mustache.
Yeah.
He was in the Big Lebowski.
Shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me.
Hmm.
We're changing out Gods and Generals for Gettysburg.
Okay, sounds good. Although I'll need to download that.
Probably also be better because I think Gods and Generals
It was
is
like a
5-hour
movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Gettysburg has that same guy.
Yeah. Oh, Gettysburg has Morgan Freeman, has Denzel Washington.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's a really good movie.
Yeah, and fuck the French. That's another thing that they did a lot too. They fucking send in Native Americans and then go right after and fucking pick off everybody else or wait for people to run.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like,
Well, the
that was
French
their
were
tactic.
actually
They were at war, but they were using the natives as like shock troops.
Yeah. Vanguards. Yeah.
the French were actually the ones that taught the Indians how to scalp.
Well, yeah, and that was their whole. Again, that went right back to their whole trade bit. It was look, you guys are in charge of your lands. You just give us the pelts. We'll give you the weapons.
Yep.
We'll give you whatever else. And then when it came,
It didn't start off that way.
Oh, it did, yeah. And then when it came to war, it was like, okay, you guys fight for us.
Mm-hmm.
Give us some sculpts. We'll give you the money. We'll give you some weapons. We'll give you the shit.
Yeah.
Whereas these guys were like, dude, we're just fucking. It's a colony. All of a sudden, we get attacked.
Yeah.
And this is where he got his idea for Apocalyptico.
No. That's why I said, Angela, psychological warfare. You leave one alive. Or you at least, you horrify them in some sort of other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why this became not psychological and became psychological.
Yeah.
Because he was just so pissed off, he was going to kill anyone he could get his hands on.
Mm-hmm.
I'd do it for my family.
Mm-hmm. Nope, that's not how they did it.
Hey, they wrote that in a post. How could you read? I fucking love that, dude.
Doggies.
Great Danes.
We brought him back as dogs.
Dude, look at how young those kids look.
Mm-hmm. Doggies, doggies. Did you make that chair yourself, Cornwallis?
That's the funny thing. Yeah, it's not even Cornwallis is like me. It's, Cornwallis took a house that
Yeah.
this guy managed to get a chair that I couldn't make.
Yeah, I couldn't make. Oh, God damn it.
This guy was only 2 towns over. What the fuck?
What did he do that I didn't?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. They're not going to. They like me more.
You got to give Jake some foods.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's all right. It's not bad. Definitely worth Robert de Bruce.
That's the point.
Kind of point.
You're not fighting fair.
Meh.
Exactly. And this is the response. It's very simple. Tell your fucking soldiers to stop shooting at civilians.
Yeah. Take a look out at the tree line. They will be executed. Cheeky fellow.
Got him!
Oh, the dogs. Puppies. Oh.
Dude, Great Danes can get really big, right?
They can, yeah.
Oh, Great Danes are huge dogs. Like, massive dogs.
Might come up to even your...
Like, when they
like,
stand
elbow
up,
when you
they're
stand up.
taller than me dogs.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Now, I have a problem with the past couple of days I've come home and Ebony fucking
jumped
just
up on you.
jumps at me. I'm sitting there, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna fucking... She's gonna take
She's
me.
gonna throw you over.
Is Ebony a big dog?
Ebony's a Labrador and Beagle mix. A little bit more lab than Beagle.
Not too big.
I'm a 5'5" dude.
Yeah.
She's fucking a giant.
When she jumps up on Adam, she can put her paws over his shoulders.
Yeah. Hence, he cannot be touched.
You want to stand on principles there, Englishman? How about a challenge to a duel?
You want to talk through your bottom teeth? Asshole? Let's fucking go. Oi. You want to see a knife?
To make you more afraid.
That right there. That's that crazy Mel Gibson
Yeah.
look.
Soon.
Soon. And then... Oh. No, Jake. No!
Puppies!
And that stupid little boy. I mean, I know they repurposed the British Grenadier song, but I don't know. When I hear this song, that's the first thing that pops in the head. Literal straw man. I think I had a sofa like
It
this.
might also have to do with the jacket with the cherries on it, dude.
That's a fancy coat, Angela.
Yeah, it's something.
I'm
This
gonna get
dude
makeup
had
like that.
very interesting fashion sense.
I wonder if that's another sign of the fact that he doesn't have his wardrobe. And so they had to make outfits for him.
Yeah, they had to shoot the couch.
Well, yeah, they had to use whatever they had. So it's like, we got these drapes over here.
This is insane.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to finish that whole pot roast duck or chicken.
No, you can't have Ohio.
Take California. Boo, 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 boo,
California
boo,
it
boo,
wasn't a
boo,
thing
boo,
at that
boo,
time.
boo, boo,
At
boo,
least
boo,
not
boo,
in
boo.
American, less quality.
Fucking Adam Baldwin. How do you know the size of his boot? What a weirdo. Fucking Adam Baldwin. Why do you know people's boot sizes? These guys, yeah, dude, what the fuck?
This is horrific. Ugh.
Oh, look at little Huck Finn.
Something tells me they're all gonna die.
I, for some reason, feel like the only person that survives this is the girl who can't talk.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, this bitch is always reading.
How many boys are there? I remember,
I think there was
Four.
like 4, right?
and one of them's dead.
There were the 2 that helped him shoot on the ridge, the one that got shot, and then Heath Ledger.
And there was a really young...
And then the little
So
boy.
a really, really little one.
Yeah, because I
So
think...
it'd be 5.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a really, really little one?
Yeah, the sisters took him.
You said he
Oh,
had
that's
7 kids. So 5 boys and 2
Yes.
girls.
Oh,
He was
God,
doing a
poor
lot
kid.
of fucking.
Mm-hmm.
He was a very fertile man.
Yeah. And his wife, obviously.
Yeah, she popped so many babies out, she fucking killed.
Yeah. She,
Can't take it anymore.
7 of them was like, oh God, no, my life is over.
That's it.
Get down the freaking hole now. Dumbass.
It's like in Pineapple Express. He puts his hand in the mashed potatoes.
Kid! Don't be retarded.
All of a sudden, this British guy's toe goes...
Just be quiet. Good boy. I say like he's a dog. Smart kid.
You guys should have been going a long ago. What the fuck?
Oh, they had like dudes,
They were waiting for him, Adam.
and they were looking. They had dudes looking in the windows and stuff like that. They had a watch on the perimeter. Are they gonna kill the house slaves? Yep.
Most likely. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, you knew that was coming.
Yeah.
It's like what they do. They see a house, they're like, let's fucking burn it.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you have a whole bunch of Canadians coming around. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Canadians didn't burn down the White House. I forgot. But there were some Canadian... No, they never got past Detroit. Stop it.
And
Fucking-
there goes her house, her workers, all of them.
The fact that they killed the workers is...
Well, slaves were not human
No, yeah,
back then.
When you consider that
you got a license to be a
It-
person.
she's his family, most likely her people weren't slaves.
Mm. They did say house slaves.
That's because they're British scumbags who don't know the difference.
True.
Remember, he turned around and told them that all slaves would be
Press gang gun
permitted
service
to
and
work
then
for
freed.
the, poor girl with zero understanding of what's going on.
What in the hell is this?
Crazy.
Yeah, Bumbleclad. Cool running.
Cool runnings. You
Welcome to
bumbleclad.
the-
You're almost funny, Gunners.
Okay. This is the one thing I don't know if I've run across too many bits in going through history of little enclaves of African ex-slaves or current slaves just hanging out at a beach. In the
Free people? Yeah, they had like communities like this.
Like I knew there was free black people in like cities and in towns.
I'm not sure if they would be like right on the coast like this.
South Carolina.
Yeah. Bunny way.
How many is that, Angela?
That's two.
She actually is keeping tabs.
No.
Okay.
Do you think I'm not going to?
Yeah, kind of.
You've got one more.
No, I got two. Quiz has one.
Okay.
Are you? I am
Whichever one of you
Sparta.
said it that time
I'm
has
Spartacus.
one more.
I am Spartacus.
Because you both had said it once before that. So, if Quiz was the one that said it that time, then Quiz has one more.
I mean, I don't know. Does it count if I was thinking about it? I was about to say it.
No,
Quiz said it first.
this isn't a thought crimes thing. This is a making our audience listen to you say that word 50 times in 5 minutes. And so I had to put a cap on it.
Oh, shit.
The whole town.
Again, that's what these fucking British do. They just burn shit down.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, there's an even worse part, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, his little boy. It's... Bitch. And again, I tell me this is not a depressing fucking movie.
I wonder even where that area could be.
It looks like somewhere on the Atlantic coast.
What?
Where an area like this could be.
They're in South Carolina. It could be anywhere on the shoreline.
Yeah.
No, he didn't change. He just went back to the man he was when he fought the French and Indian War. You're trying to tell me that you have a child that I don't know about?
Oh, jeez. And see, you can have people get married in the party if you have a chaplain.
Yeah.
She looks disturbingly like Mary Elizabeth Master Antonio and Robin Hood.
I've no idea who that is.
Yeah. In Robin Hood.
You've never seen
Prince of
Robin Hood,
Thieves?
Prince of Thieves?
The
It's
one
been... Yeah, with, what's his name? Dances with Wolves?
Kevin Costner.
Yeah, I saw it when I was a kid in theaters. And I think that was the last time I saw that movie. I know Alan Rickman is the Sheriff of Nottingham.
Oh, dude, I love this song from Return of the Jedi.
Yup, nup.
Yup, nup. Yup, yup, yup. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, what about Men in Tights? That's The only one with the proper Robin Hood that can actually speak English.
You speak with an English accent.
Yeah.
I don't like Kevin Costner. I don't. I thought his Wyatt Earp was okay.
For some reason, I thought it was Nick Cage as Robin Hood.
What?
I don't think Nick Cage
No.
is Robin Hood.
No.
No, the Kevin
I'm
Costner.
Robin Hood. I'm Castor Hood.
My brother says what about Men in Tights? That must be where Men in Tights came out. She doesn't look like the girl from Men in Tights. She looks like the girl from Prince of Thieves.
Whoa, hold on. The redhead and Men in Tights. Yo.
Yes, yo.
Bonnie.
Bonnie
Ware.
That does not. Okay, that's two for you.
No, damn it!
It's
a different movie.
Third one. Doesn't matter. No, you're watching this movie and you said it.
No, but I was thinking about this other redhead. Ah, jeez.
Too bad.
I shouldn't even say that.
Dude. No.
What?
She's beautiful, yes. I would in a heartbeat. But
Your
that's your
sister,
wife's
dude.
sister.
Hey,
It happens
he's like
more often than you think.
I know,
bred all
but
the babies out
no.
of this one. Let me shoot somebody
Technically,
7 more out of this next one.
technically, the slave that Thomas Jefferson slept with
Mm-hmm.
was actually his wife's sister.
Mm.
What?
The slave that Thomas Jefferson took up a bed with after his wife died was the daughter of a slave and his wife's father.
Well, it's probably best if both of them picked up the bed because it probably hurt their back if one of them tried to.
Sally Hemings was her name.
Oh. Right. That's what I meant.
And she was the daughter of Thomas Jefferson's wife's father and one of the slaves on his plantation.
So technically it's half sister. Or her half sister.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hear that guy? Oh my god.
I've seen that guy before.
Yeah, here's the guy in the TV show.
What?
That's Donald Logue. He's also the one that was shot earlier that the black guy saved.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the French guy still showed up. Sneaky French, man.
That's fine. They deserve it. Uh-oh.
Yep. This is the part that I was hoping I had misremembered.
God damn it, Adam Baldwin. Why do you always have to betray people? You freak, what are you doing riding a horse into the church?
Well done, asshole.
Damn, Adam Baldwin. You fucked up. I don't know. I gotta go own my slog wife back in Liverpool. You burn any Yanks today? Yes, love, I do. I burned 3 of them today.
Little bitch.
Should watch Posse, where Baldwin stands up for someone. Who's Posse? Is it a TV show or a movie?
Wasn't it Stephen Baldwin that was in Posse?
It might be. Adam Baldwin is not part of the Baldwin, group.
I know.
Baldwin.
It's not,
He's not in
it's
it.
not the Baldwin
No,
family
Not the Baldwin. That Baldwin.
of Baldwin.
Yeah.
And he's actually he's not a freaking insane libtard either.
No. The one thing I think is, that I want to bring up about this, though, in particular, is that there's one way that you could sit there and tell Malfoy father, senior there, to go fuck himself. Say, I'm not putting my immortal soul at risk by burning a church. Are you fucking stupid?
Right? Being against the crown is one thing, but
Being against God is something completely different.
I can't believe, like, ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna be sick. And the Reverend knows too.
Is he gonna get his in the river? Or is this where...
I'm pretty sure this is where Heath Ledger gets busted. Because this is a bunch of hot-headed dumbasses going after a seasoned psychopath. Oh no. Not the Reverend.
You forgot to fix bayonets first.
Have bayonets, dude.
Yeah, I did. We've seen him several times in the movie already.
Oh no.
You get the shot first, Reverend!
Turn and fire, Reverend!
And there goes the Reverend.
Odo's a shapeshifter, he'll be fine.
Ugh. Okay. Go Heath Ledger. And I think you're still gonna get dusted because you just dropped your weapon and he's a conniving asshat.
Well, now you go over and you collect the saber and then you finish the job.
Close. It's a knife. Still a mistake. Would have been smarter to grab a sword.
Don't roll him over, just stab him. Yeah. He's gonna roll him over, isn't he?
Yeah. No, he doesn't make the mistake. He just waited too long.
Yeah. You pull the sword out, you fall on top of him, and you keep stabbing and stabbing and stabbing and stabbing and stabbing and stabbing. It's like, yeah, you know you're dead, but it's fine.
I mean, he's shot too, so he might get dysentery.
It's a pretty bad shot, too. 'Cause
Gut shot, yeah.
he's not gonna live through this.
That's why I like these kind of movies. Is the characters, they put them into shapes, and it's very easy to just. Okay, so now we got who's left. The Reverend just died.
Mm-hmm.
The son just died. So now we got the ex-racist,
Mm-hmm.
the black guy,
Mm-hmm.
and the French man.
Okay. I'm ready for the Sandlot now. Oh, my brother says yes, it was Stephen Baldwin that was in Posse, by the way.
Okay.
Angela, all this just builds up to the most, the best.
I don't
retribution.
care how it doesn't change all of the absolutely depressing, sad shit that you have to watch this movie. That is all there is to it.
You didn't ask for it, man.
No, he even said it in the beginning.
Yeah.
It's you're going to be fighting this in your backyards.
Mm-hmm. I've given enough. The American flag that he repaired.
Hey, there's a green flag.
Yeah. Abandon all hope, ye who enter Ohio.
You enter here.
Last one, man. Make it count.
I want to look that up. I think that might be false. I think the French flag would have just been the all-white one.
No.
I don't think so, Adam.
Yeah, because it was still under the crown, which was all white with the chevron.
If I die, I will die well dressed.
Is that a "Don't Tread on Me" flag?
Yep. Look at that fucking line of regulars.
It's been a year.
How do you know what the word accord is, nigga? What the fuck? I should have said that. But the other thing, I did. I don't care. Let's go.
Can't believe I'm gonna die next to a Frenchman.
Yeah.
Oh, but you die next to a friend? Aye.
Aye.
That I can do.
I can do. Look at that shit. And we can goof all day, but they fucking the British Empire spanned the entire globe. So
Couldn't take the U.S. though.
listen, as long as once they should have just let us expand past the Appalachians and have our own currency. They didn't want to do that. Well,
No.
fuck around and find out.
Yep. That is the best historical example of fuck around and find out.
Yeah. Hey, we just fucking fought in all your French and Indian wars.
Yeah, right?
I want this land.
We're on
that
the
we just
front
fucking-
lines
Yeah.
of all of your expansionist efforts, and yet you don't respect us enough for,
Oh, well, we need to
representation,
appease the Native Americans and not piss them. Hey, asshole, we were fighting them too. What the fuck? I mean, and still, on the opposite
This-
end, just the ball sack to have where the guy in front of you just drops
It is
dead because
so
he got shot and you
stupid,
just
dude.
stand
Just stand there and
and walk forward and reload. Yeah, exactly. I'd be like this guy. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
hold the line.
This dude just lost his leg.
Fix bayonets, charge their ass.
Shut the fuck up, Adam Baldwin. I'm sorry, Angela. What were you saying?
I was commenting on the idiocy that was war at that point in time.
Yeah.
It would help if you didn't fire at the same. All fire at the same time.
No, actually. After playing a lot of this Civil War game, it's highly more effective to fire in volleys.
See, that guy has a bayonet.
It's highly effective that you all shoot the same guy.
At the same time, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't explain why, but I've been in many battles where when everyone's just shooting randomly, you're not hitting anybody. But when everyone fires at once, all of a sudden, people are fucking dropping quickly. And it's crazy enough, it's usually when I'm playing on the southern side.
Yeah.
We all have volley fire. When you're playing on the north side, it's, yeah, shoot when you can, boys! And it's like, yeah, that doesn't work out.
No.
Oops.
Everyone get on the floor. Hit prone.
Way to underestimate the militia.
If they're clustered up like that, grape shot would do wonders.
Yep. I don't know if they had it at this time, but during the Civil War time, they did have those like cluster munitions where
Ow.
you would fire overhead and then just
Yeah. Pop and rain down.
fuck yeah. Wait, was that the Wilhelm scream?
It didn't sound like it.
And we went from war to baseball.
Not yet. Oh, my word.
My word. Oh. I can't believe a savage just shot me.
There was no pitchfork.
I don't think that was what they were going for.
Get out of here! This is mine! Waha!
That guy just literally just ran into that dude's bayonet. I don't understand.
Turn and fight them!
America.
Yeah. Never backward, only forward. You lose the way forward, you take to the one in front of you, and you keep moving in his direction.
Mm-hmm.
That way is forward. And you keep moving.
Gotta hold that line. I mean, it did look like there's a lot more lines behind him, so I don't know.
So, fucker wanted to be dishonorable to begin with. Shoot his horse.
Yeah, right?
That's the way you take him out, man. Oh, hey! What do you know?
Didn't have to shoot his horse.
Yeah.
Here's American flag.
You might have wanted to have that loaded before you were in the middle of the battle.
Nah, that probably would have fallen out at some point, right? Okay, this dude has just now been shot twice.
That kind of a gunshot wound.
And is still recovering from the previous wound.
That kind of wound, though, is going to make that whole side of his body worthless. It's just dead weight.
Right?
Ugh, ouch.
I don't know. Sword and bayonet or knife and tomahawk. I like knife and tomahawk only because it looks cooler.
Yeah.
Definitely think the tomahawk is cooler than the.
Well, let's put it this way. A bayonet wound is going to be much more difficult to manage than a knife wound. But also pretty much requires a stab. Whereas a knife can slash as well as stab.
Yeah. I like the tomahawk motif because it kind of goes into, and I can't remember who.
You got a little girl waiting for you to come home.
I forgot who I heard this from, but they were talking about the Revolutionary War and the whole Tea Party thing. And the reason they dressed up as Native Americans wasn't so much to be like, it was the Native Americans, is they were saying, we're Native Americans.
Yeah, we are Native Americans.
And we don't want your shit. So him fighting with a tomahawk makes a lot more sense where it's like, yeah, he's saying, I fought in these fucking French and Indian wars.
For you,
I'm an American.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh.
There you go.
I love this. A nice heated bayonet.
Tri-tip, too.
Oh, yeah.
Those wounds are impossible to close.
You're right. My sons were better men. Fuck yeah.
Go ahead. I was going to say, order the retreat.
He didn't even know how to fucking say it.
Benjamin Franklin finally stopped fucking all the French aristocracy and got them to send their ships.
Dude, look, he had to do his diplomatic duty first.
Exactly. Right? Yeah, I'm not blaming the man.
Vive la France. Vive liberty. Yeah, you won't be saying this a couple years after this. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, they will, but they'll just, guillotine a whole bunch of people, and then they'll get a king again, and then guillotine a bunch of people, and... Yes, for the better.
See, he's gonna make 7 more babies with the new lady.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I mean, I'd make 7 babies with her. For my
Bonnie.
final Bonnie way.
Okay, that was quiz. I didn't say it.
So what are you going to do with your other one, Adam? The movie's almost over.
I'll think of something clever. Gabrielle?
Somebody needs to name their kid Thomas.
It's a good name.
It's better as an avenging son.
It's a good name for a farmer. Asshole. Good name for a French aristocrat. Back to your fucking frog legs. Who is more arrogant, the Australians or fucking the French? Both are hard asses. Let's just give it that.
Nah, he still has his
He
dogs.
still has Cornwallis's dogs.
Oh, I thought that was a gallows at first.
That's what's left of the house.
I know. I was gonna say, I thought it was a big old gallows where they're just hanging Englishmen.
Or the beginnings of a new house.
Yeah, they're building it.
It's a house skeleton, either way.
Yeah.
Damn, okay, is Sandlot the extended version? Because I don't know. Like, holy shit. How long are these movies? This felt like it was like hours.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
It was.
when did we start? We started at 4:30?
All right, we don't have time for the credits. You need to
7:28.
put on the other movie.
Yeah, you need to put on Sandlot now.
7:30. Holy shit.
So that was The Patriot. Good movie, sad movie.
I've never seen it
I'm
before.
really glad we're doing The Sandlot next, so that I don't end my day so I don't go into the midnight show wanting to self-dead.
Okay. Wasn't that bad.
I think it's the. Oh wow! It's almost 3 hours. It's
Yeah.
2:55
That's
for
what
the credits, including credits.
I didn't think it'd be that long. Okay, I guess.
But
Sandlot's only an hour 45, so.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna let this play for a little bit because I need to smoke.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna go have a smoke outside, ladies and gentlemen.
Intermission.
Yeah, intermission. Let's go to the
lobby.
bar. Or lobby.
Let's go to the lobby.
So, thanks for hanging out for The Patriot if you're not joining us for The Sandlot. And if you are joining for the Sandlot, I guess we will wait for Adam to get back. Are you sticking around, Quiz?
Yeah.
Because if you are, I'm gonna ask you to hold back the dead air so that I can.
Yeah, I'll sit here and explain at least my thoughts on this because I'd never seen this movie before.
I can't believe you guys never seen
I've never seen
The
it.
Patriot.
Never seen it.
I saw it once before, and not since, just because it is depressing.
Yeah, it's very like I don't know in terms of like this kind of movie. I see a lot of the same kind of stuff in Braveheart. You know,
Yeah.
Braveheart has a lot of the same sort of motifs. You know, you have like the guy who's been wronged who goes on this crusade against the person who wronged them. But this has like, you know, the American Revolution flair. In terms of like the actual set piece and everything like that, I really enjoyed it. I like the idea and the motif of the American Revolution. I thought it was very well portrayed. Maybe not the most accurate because it is at the end of the day supposed to be an action film. So probably not. You know, historians are probably pulling their hair out, but that's fine.
Check out the Armchair Historian
Yeah.
on this, and he'll go through a lot of
the inaccuracies.
yeah, and there are a lot, especially. I mean,
That's fine.
But-
I say the one part that it sort of took me out of the movie a little bit, but it still got my blood pumping, which I was okay with, was him taking down like a whole caravan almost by himself. I mean, he had his son shooting too, but he reloaded that musket so fast.
Yeah, there's no fucking way.
No fucking way.
especially with the gunpowder thing that he was using,
Mm-hmm.
the fucking cornucopia thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get
No.
the fuck out of
No,
here.
yeah, he wasn't reloading it that fast. So, like, but that was the only bit where I was all like, you're losing me a little bit, movie. Otherwise, I kind of enjoyed the historical representation of, like, the ranked fusillade of gunfire. I thought that was pretty cool. Like I said, is it the most historically accurate? Probably not. But overall, I kind of liked it. It also really highlighted the idea of guerrilla warfare when it came to the Revolutionary War, and I like that. I like that quite a bit. That was a cool bit. And like Adam said, it was kind of cool. They were recruiting an adventuring party. They got their chaplain in Odo, who I thought was an underrated part of the movie. I thought he was fucking fantastic. I didn't even know he was in this movie.
Yeah, it was cool to see. Okay, the last thing I say before
Yeah.
Sorry, I was cleaning up the area,
Yeah.
and I think I lost my smoke.
It fell down.
No, that's a bottle opener. I lost my little weed container. But
The grinder.
yeah, no, I did like how there was, and yeah, let me take these out too.
Okay.
But I did like how you see it with Heath Ledger going to the town and collecting the good types of Americans.
Yes.
And then you see the dad go to the bar.
Yeah, and collect all of the veterans from the French and Indian War.
Yeah, it was cool to see. It wasn't just, yes, but we have an opportunity to
be better than them.
It was also, I'm gonna kill me some redcoats.
I'm gonna kill me some redcoats, man. Fuck these people. Yeah.
All right. I'm tossing garbage.
And also, I think it does a really good job of showing just how brutal and uncaring war is. It's a desperate, violent, horrible affair, and I thought it was pretty well done for that. Like the bit when he finally charges into melee combat with the caravan after his 15-year-old son gets shot. That bit was really highlighted the brutality and the uncaringness of war and conflict like that. I thought it was pretty good.
I am back.
Welcome back. I just like I said, I kind of dug this movie. I don't know if it's just because it's my male sensibilities and being all into the violence of warfare and whatnot, but
no, like I said, I do like the movie. It's just it is an incredibly heavy movie.
Sure. Anything about warfare should be. It shouldn't be so lighthearted.
It is very heavy and very depressing. Because you watch, you like most men and most people in general actually watch it and you see the military aspects of it. I watch it and I see the effects that it had on the people at home.
Sure.
The people who didn't sign on for this war and had to turn around and deal with the cruelty and the...
I'm not sure if Adam set up Sandlot as...
He's just... he has it set for him to press play when he gets back.
Well, no, I think it's playing now.
Uh-oh. I think you need to pause it.
Yeah, here. Oh my god, though, I need to go pee, so I will be right back. Hold on, 1 second.
Just make sure you pause them.
I stopped it, yeah. I will be right back. Let's all go to the lobby and have ourselves a pee.
Okay, so now I get to hold the line and point out, like I said, that, yes, it is inspiring and it's a movie that sings to my love for my country. And for what my country used to be. And what the people who live in it used to be. And that part of it is wonderful and it's exciting and it's adventurous, but I can't see it without seeing the sacrifices and the pain and the loss and the slaughter of the innocents and the people who didn't in any way weren't in any way prepared or able to protect themselves because they weren't the trained military men.
I have returned.
In some cases, they weren't even adults.
Oh yeah, that's one thing that I thought was really interesting is that they took special time in the shots that they had in the final battle there when the lines broke and the Americans were retreating and he stopped them and about faced them. Was a couple of the Americans in there were shown to be very young. You would figure they'd be teenagers.
Yeah, except that I was back to referring to the civilian casualties, basically.
Well, that too.
Which are what actually depresses me about this movie.
I'll play something here, just so you can kind of hear it here. It reminded me very much of this one thing, especially after the ginger kid dies, and they give him the furlough.
That was so awful. That was horrific. And you knew that guy was not going to.
Oh yeah.
You said you're going to play something?
Yeah, I'm gonna share it here in a second. This is from the book Pillars of Eternity, and this is Sanguinius's speech at the gate at the Eternity Gate for Warhammer 40k. I do believe Cornwallis when he said it is that this is going to change things is very much the case. Very, very much the case. So let me share this in Discord. No. Okay, hold on. Where's... Wait, hang on.
You're sharing this in Discord.
Yeah, here, give me a second. So watch the regular Adam's stream, not the robot. Let me first fucking... God damn it. How did he do this? Not move to. What the fuck?
I don't know if you'll be able to share it.
I'm just not seeing the share option. What the hell? I'm not on the robot.
That's
No, okay.
Yeah,
done. Oh, there it is. Never mind. All right. Share my screen, and then I can change the share stream. Change. There we go. Applications. This one. All right, and then I can put it up on OBS as well, so that people can see and hear it as just a sort of side thing. Come out here. Add. Window capture. Window capture this one there, and then I can quick crop it. This is just up on YouTube. This is what one dude did as a sort of thing. He's just in an epic voice acting, reading this bit from the Echoes of Eternity. So. You can hear it, right, Angel?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I do not want to be here. I do not want this present. And I want the future that follows even less. We stand against our own brothers and sisters, with our backs to the Eternity Gate, and this is not a battle we can win. If you have ever wondered how you will die, now you know. If you have ever wondered where your body will lie, now you know. You will be killed on the last wall between hope and horror. Your body will lie here, unburied, staring up at a poisoned sky. Once the sanctum falls, terror falls with it. And I tell you, we cannot hold this wall. You can see it yourselves. They are too many. We are too few. We may last a week if we do the impossible. More likely, we will all be dead in 3 days. Perhaps my words surprise you, or frighten you. But I will not lie. Not to you. Not to you who have come through 200 days of dread, only to find yourselves here.
This is a filler while we wait for Adam to
I
get
have
back.
looked into your faces and seen what this war has cost all of you. I have followed the flow of battles that each of you have survived to stand here on the final battlement. I see everything you have endured. Those stories written in the light of your eyes. Now the War Master offers you the lie of life, promising a mercy his forces are incapable of
It's pretty
showing.
wild.
If we will abandon this last war, and it falls to me here and now to tell you to stand against him one more time, to give everything you have, even your lives, if it will hold this rampart for another day, another hour, another second. That is what the moment demands of me, is it not? That I beg you to make one last sacrifice. No, I will not ask it of you. You've already given everything. You've already done everything asked of you 100 times and more. You have suffered through a war of unimaginable darkness. One that has demanded more from you than any soldier in the history of our species has been forced to give. The fact that you still live, that you still fight. I cannot conceive of the courage and resilience it requires for you to face this town and look to the horizon with a rifle in your hands. Where Horus has offered only lies, I will offer you truth. Those of you that wish to run, run. Leave this place. Not in shame at a duty undone, not in surrender to the traitor's forces, but with honor. Go, with my gratitude, for you have already given everything asked of you. What right do I, does anyone, have to demand more? From you, who have endured harrowing beyond account, horror beyond measure. If you wish to fall back into the Sanctum Imperialis and spend the last hours of life with your children, then do so. Know that you will go not only with my blessing, but with my envy. If you wish to leave the wall and take your chances in the wasteland before the battle begins, then, in the Emperor's name, you have earned the right to try. Go swiftly, and carry with you the pride that you have already given a hero's share in a war that none of us wanted or were forced to fight. And if you wish for the truth, I will give it to you gladly, for you have earned that too. It shames me to admit, but I would abandon this wall if I could. The Primarch in me, the supposed demigod half of my heart, craves life with a ferocity that shames me. If I bowed to that instinct, I would take to the sky and never look back.
You probably should be talking about this so that we're
I'm
not
not
just
human.
letting this person's.
Oh, for word for word. I'll say I'm just saying that this is especially the bit where he talked
There are
about
legends about me.
go have a week's furlough for your
Every
family.
day.
Reminds me a lot, especially of
But I
that
know
part.
the moment of my own death. The stories say this gives me courage. That I feel.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I would say that it'd be more interesting to hear your thoughts about this, Angel, because I've heard this plenty of times. This is my wheelhouse. This is this is what I listen to all the time.
I know this is your wheelhouse.
Tomorrow.
Act like you're teaching me.
Okay.
Only the
For example, why does this dude have wings?
This is Sanguinius. He is one of the Emperor's sons, one of the Primarchs. He was born that way. He was born with wings.
To die, I choose this
Does
death.
Dad have wings?
No.
I choose to die.
He was
with
genetically
my back to the
engineered.
last door. I choose
And
to give
so
my
yeah.
life to buy another hour, or minute, or even a single second of grace to those who cannot be here fighting with me. I choose to die here because I do not believe I have yet given all I can. Someone must stand and fight. And if I have but
Is
one
he
choice
a-
left, I will make it now. I will stand. I
Is
will
he a
fight.
rebel or is he?
I will hold this war.
He's
What
loyal.
side?
He's one of the loyalists.
All speed.
So, when Horus betrayed the Emperor, only 3 of the Primarchs were able to make it back to Terra in time to fight all of the traitors on Horus. Sanguinius, Rogogorn, and Jagatai Khan.
With a blade in hand. Not because I can win, but because it is right. I do not know what delusion trips those out there. We were once our brothers and sisters, but I know it is right to oppose them. I've spoken enough.
That's such an American fucking sentiment.
You need
So are
really
you
know
on
more
his
about
side
these.
or?
Absolutely, this is my Primarch.
All that remains is for me to ask.
Will you fight?
Will you run?
And an interesting tidbit about that is that
Will you run?
no one ran. Everyone stayed to fight with him.
Cool.
Hey man,
Mm-hmm.
you want me to bring any other beer?
Yeah, bring me another summer shandy, please. Thank you. I say I went and I did a thing. I hope you don't mind. I played the speech of Sanguinius at the Eternity Gate for everyone, because the bit where Mel Gibson was saying, go be with your families after the Ginger Kid death reminded me a lot of that.
Oh,
Yeah.
here I'm gonna bring up just a bunch of.
It basically comes down to we're just trying to avoid dead air.
Well, I would say I was sitting here just yapping, and
Close.
especially if you get to talking about war with me, inevitably it'll turn to be about Warhammer.
All right. So we are ready to start the Sandlot.
Adam is going getting another beer. He will be right back, and he will start it.
Yeah, we are between. Well, we already watched
Oh,
the
right.
Patriot. We're actually about to start
Sorry,
the Sandlot.
Went outside
Mr. Yes.
and Jim was trimming some branches,
Mm-hmm.
and Ebony was following me around. I was trying to find a place that I could
Okay,
smoke.
so we're gonna
But Jim went to go look for Ebony, and they came both in the front,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just like, All of a sudden, Jim's like, "Oh, that's rubbing his head." I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess I'm not smoking right now.
No.
And what's weird is, I was thinking about it.
Adam, start the movie and then
Adam can't hear you. He doesn't have
Talk.
his headphones
Oh yeah, sorry. My brain went into. There was current Adam who's like,
Mhm.
dude, you're a grown ass man.
on. Yeah.
Go and smoke your bowl and go back inside.
Yeah.
Like just smoke your weed and
Mhm,
fucking.
yeah.
But then there was a part that's like, yeah, but then it's my mom saying, hey, be respectful to these people.
Yeah.
Don't smoke it.
Like
Don't
right,
smoke in front of this
right
person.
in front of them, yeah.
Yeah, you know, like have some respect for these. You know, like
Mhm.
you know, like, this is the host. You know, like.
Sure, sure.
So I'm sitting there. I'm like,
Your internal battle.
start the movie.
I just want to smoke my fucking weed.
Some of us
dude.
got
Go
like
back.
Angela's saying start the movie.
Yeah, thank you, Angel. Yeah, well, that's the other thing is, just an hour and a half, dude. Okay, so just an hour and a half, and then you can fucking go
Oh, not
outside.
even. Not even.
Yeah. So I get 3 more Bonnie Ways, right?
How about start the movie and we'll talk about it?
Okay.
What Bonnie Ways are you going to have for the Sandlot?
Wendy Peppercorn,
Yeah.
of course.
I already have it pulled up. All you got to do is hit play. And then... full
Trust me, I don't get it, but at least I am aware that you guys.
Hold on. Are you able to see it, Angela?
Yes.
Are you able to?
Okay.
Though it probably should have had some kind of noise there. There's the sound.
Oh.
Never mind, there just wasn't sound.
Sorry, we didn't give you guys a countdown.
Oh shit! Hold on. Yeah.
Oh.
No, we're gonna do that because we're gonna fucking do it
okay.
right. Just because Angela's
Okay.
upset with my.
Angela, give us a countdown.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
It's beginning. 20th Century Fox. Do-do-do-do.
Benny the Jet Rodriguez. See?
The Sandlot.
It wasn't always the straight white male with the lead character role. Sometimes they had different characters. It was a different time in the 90s.
What about a street white male?
Dennis Leary?
Dennis Leary?
Dennis Leary is his stepdad, remember?
Oh, yeah!
Is he talking about how he's an asshole and he's just gonna fucking eat a fucking steak and then rah, rah, rah.
Dude, yeah, no. Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Have you seen Sandlot?
A long time ago.
Okay. CSA, the Confederate States of America?
But yeah, he's the one that actually has the Babe Ruth Bowl.
The Babe.
Ted Kaczynski. Biggest pickleball.
Dude, the soundtrack in this movie is fucking phenomenal. I wish you would. Oh, wait, no, that's not.
Let's do the twist.
Hey, there's your ginger kid.
Yeah, yeah. Let's do the twist.
You know the song is awesome when they got a horn in it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fucking write these down.
That's Benny the Jet Man.
Oh yeah, I did turn it down a little bit. I think.
You turned it down.
No, I don't. Okay, wait, no. I think I turned your YouTube down.
Angela.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I can still hear you.
I was the nerdy kid that just moved in.
Sounds like Hammer.
A little bit. I'm drinking my Ovaltine, Mom.
Yeah, it's like 10 o'clock at night, kid. What the fuck? You want me to teach you right now? Listen, I'm putting my choices up, and then I'm gonna go and fuck your mother. Okay? I got more important things to think about.
I'm gonna drink
Dennis Leary.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm gonna drink 10 shots, and I'm gonna smoke 17 cigarettes, because I'm an asshole!
I'm an asshole, yo. That's Dennis Leary. You don't know Dennis Leary?
He wrote about as many of his...
Dude.
He wrote about
My
as many of
brother
his own
says-
jokes as he did for the lines for this movie.
Yeah, exactly. No, he was 100% phoning. He just
Yeah.
This is all his scenes.
No.
Oh, okay,
Mm-hmm.
sure.
Shots fired for my brother was.
What?
He says he's pretty sure they fell asleep during the speech, and in reality, the opposing army took him out with his rambles.
Nah.
Is that the Warhammer thing that I missed out
played
on?
it, yeah.
Listen to that shit. This is the arcade. This is me and Terry playing on Mondays. They were good. They were real good. Nope, we just play. And we listen to this cool ass fucking music. I don't know. What even is this? See, I'm getting a little buzz from the couple of hits that I took before fucking Jim started talking to me about the plants in the front. Nobody fucking does this.
I love that though. Thought I'd just stand there and take up space in the outfield.
Yeah, and he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and hit this mitt. Adam, you don't even know what. Yeah, well, I play hockey, an actual sport.
Baseball's okay.
Baseball's okay. And the
He
Pope
really
plays.
just wanted to watch them play because he knew they were good.
If it was Kefke, she'd be saying, "Don't be a goober."
Don't be a goober.
Yes, right? I was thinking the same thing, actually.
The beast. The Jake.
The Jake. You better have some treats for the Jake. Oh shit.
I like Benny just looking at him like, throw the ball. Wow. That was like watching a shot put.
They would not have anything like this now.
No.
If
bullying.
you showed people,
It's
yeah,
bullying.
that's
Yeah.
all bullying right there. Them just laughing at this retard trying to throw a baseball. Oh, that's bullying. How could you do? Because you're supposed to. He's
Yeah.
supposed to feel bad. Stop talking about pickles.
We don't even have any pickles, unfortunately.
Dude, fried pickles from the walnut.
Dude, the kid is smart. This is oof.
Isn't that
Yep. Yep. It's Marion.
Marty McFly's mom.
That's what?
No, it is Marion from Indiana Jones.
It's
Marty McFly's mom.
Marty McFly's mom was
Leah Thomas. I don't
yeah, that one. I never remember her name, and I know you guys aren't gonna know who Amanda Jones is.
You can see her naked butt in Animal House.
Ooh.
Yeah. Bonnie way.
Yeah.
Still gonna get through. Check it out. Ugh. Freckles, get the fuck out of here.
I like him.
Stop.
I like him.
No, I want to say the word, but I can't because I don't want to fucking...
Okay, I'll say it. Bonnie Way.
Just look at that.
And you guys thought you wouldn't get to use the word in this movie.
I forgot Indiana Jones' lady friend was in this movie.
Hey, Mr. Yes, we have started the Sandlot. Finally.
Ah, welcome. Welcoming, Mr. Yes. Yeah, I'm Dennis Leary. What the fuck do you want to talk to me about, kid?
He wrote as many of his own jokes as he did lines for this movie. As if to say zero.
Zero. Wow, they really did. Wow, she's stunning.
Yeah?
I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Those eyes. Those
Dude.
eyes and the lipstick.
You know what? I gotta go back outside for a smoke. Oh, Scotty doesn't know.
Yeah.
I don't even think he voiced in his audio. I
Yeah.
don't think he's really saying this shit.
No, it definitely looks dubbed.
Yeah. Alright, you gotta catch the ball, you little shit.
That's unfortunately how this kind of goes.
No, but it's Dennis Leary. It's
Yeah.
did you want this last
Sapporo or...
Robert the Bruce?
Oh, yeah, I'll try that one.
Okay. I'll take a Sapporo.
The way I was taught by my dad was use your finger to guide where you're going to be putting the glove.
Well, he did move the glove this time.
That's right, Mr. Yes. You're killing me, Smalls.
Killing me, Smalls.
You just roll the ball.
Kid.
Your shirt resembles fucking Cornwallis in the last movie. What are you doing, kid?
He's trying. The kid is trying.
You shot the couch.
He fucking shot the couch. Ah!
Oof.
Hey, the toaster.
On a side note, he did technically catch the ball with his glove. He just then got the glove with his eye.
And he kept his eye on the ball.
Yeah, just hold this steak there, kid.
An hour? Okay, what is the magical properties of putting a raw steak
And
on
he
a
killed the
bruised
glove.
eye?
It's the fact that it's cold. It's like an ice pack.
Oh. Look at the Fantastic Four car. Fantastic Four.
I kind of suck. I got an extra. Hey.
No excuses, asshole. Can kids do that now? I wouldn't trust fucking...
No.
If I heard my kid say that, but,
Not in
wait, where the fuck
Chicago.
are you going? Yeah, like, I'll put
The
an Apple
fuck?
tracker on you.
I want you to get human trafficked.
Yeah, right. Shit.
Now, when I was a kid, my mom was like, you go out, you're done with breakfast, why are you still in the house?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
You don't know what the
Who's a great
Space Marines are?
Bambino?
Fuck, you done fucked up.
What do you say? Colossus of Clout. Yeah. Kill me, Smalls.
Fuck out of here, Smalls. He's not gay.
He's not gay.
Yeah. Okay, so these guys are Los Angeles?
Somewhere in California, it seems like.
Okay.
I'd say the valley.
Well, you're more familiar with the territory.
Fucking weenie!
Whoa!
Adam, you're a weenie.
Though they sound like they're from your neck of the woods, honestly.
What?
Yeah, I do
Wow.
sound a little Midwest.
Hey, you know what? That's a
Yeah, my
stereotypical
nephew's
eye
home.
tie
It's not quiet
fucking accent.
anymore.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
blockheads.
But yeah, I'm definitely more inclined to think they're from your neck of the woods with the way they talk.
Look at the rim on that kid's hat.
Yeah, I know, right?
What the fuck is that?
It's like one of those parody hats. It's like, fish fear me, women want me. You know?
Ah, no, left. Exit stage right.
Exit stage right.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to do shit nothing, Waze. Let's go ahead and play the fucking game. Let's go.
How are you gonna
Fucking
turn around and put your? How are you gonna put your worst player in left field?
Because you gotta teach him.
Center left.
Look, okay.
Center left.
Right now, it's like he's in YouTube chat, and he's slowly building up experience points to where he gets the level 3 crown. Just like Mr. Yes. Earn more experience points.
No.
Oh!
Womp womp. It's fucking Oscar Mayer weenie, man.
Oh, dude. Dude, yeah, we learned how to make s'mores in this movie. Fuck yeah, I can't wait. Square! The fuck? Dude, Jake is sleeping in Fraggle Rock.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Why is he coming to deliver the ball?
Dude, he brushed the dirt off and everything. I don't think I've ever been handed a dog.
Supposed to throw to second.
L7.
He's wondering when he needs to kick the field goal.
All you needed to do was throw to second.
I kick so many field goals and get 3 points in baseball.
All the time, man.
3-pointers.
I don't know what Small's problem is.
I know, you're killing me, Smalls.
Yeah. Hold on. Is your Killing Me Smalls going to be the new...
Yeah. It's the new spare no expense.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think he spared expense either. Yeah, bet your smarts and all that. Yeah, you got to react. It's true. I will agree. With the sport, it's don't think too much about it. You got to react a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
Is Angela coming in really quiet for you?
I don't think she's talking directly into a microphone. It's about time, Benny. My clothes are going out of style.
It's about time, Betty! My swamp ass is already crusted over. Oh, shit. I need that for just the background noise of anything that I'm doing. Just having some random peanut gallery fucking kid. All right, asshole, come on, get on with it. Hey, why don't you press the button and start playing the game, dummy? It's like, oh shit.
It's a fluke.
And he fucking threw. Okay.
All right. Let's play some ball. All right.
KC, is that Kansas City? Oh shit, Jake.
Fucking Jake.
I
And
love
here it goes.
the idea of Jake being the
The
beast.
fearsome growl of the beast. Oh.
Where's my chicken?
And it looks massive. It looks like a freaking kaiju.
That's what Jake thinks he is.
Yeah.
Jake thinks he's a kaiju.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Yes. You hit like a girl. I mean, not me.
I do hit like a girl. I can hit a liner straight down left field.
Dude, you had that hat in your back pocket this whole fucking time? I'm gonna put this into the fireplace.
Like I said, that brim is definitely one of those like.
That hat
hats.
is
Yeah,
awful.
What the fuck?
The women want me, fish fear me.
Dude, I want that hat just to have it.
Oh, the women
That
want
hat
me,
is
fish
awful,
fear me one.
Adam.
I will wear it, and you know what? I'll take Dove on a date on it.
Well, Dirty Dave
I
had
can
a-
see Adam wearing that hat.
Did you
with
read his
pride.
hat?
I
that he
would
was wearing
wear it
yesterday?
Huh?
Did you read his hat that he was wearing yesterday?
Yeah, with the bass, the fish on it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I don't mind doing it. Hey. I'll wear that with my tacos t-shirt.
Yeah. You have the tacos t-shirt? The
Krillin
Krillin tacos t-shirt?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. All right, custard, ketchup and mustard. Custard and mustard.
Custard and mustard.
Custard and mustard. All right, ketchup and mustard.
Oh yeah, no, Brody definitely has small dog syndrome, brother.
Brody.
He's this little bitty dog who thinks he's a pit bull. Well, he thinks he's a freaking mastiff, but
Yeah, Jake's a little dog, but he's a big dog in all of our hearts.
Fucking idiot. Ketchup and mustard, you just lost our ball.
Dude, I'll go get it. I'm not scared of no Jake or.
I'm not as scared of Jake.
I'm scared of Jake.
Oh, he's definitely terrifying.
Dude, especially when he's hungry.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck that.
No! Smalls, no!
What the fuck are you doing?
he's gonna go get the ball.
What are you doing? I'm getting the ball.
Yeah,
Why
pretty
are
much.
they talking like they're in the fucking like newsies?
Yeah, right?
Because they all
Open
wanna
the
be Babe
door
Ruth.
and seize the day.
They all want to be Babe Ruth.
That is true. They want to be the great Bambino.
Yeah.
He does show up in this movie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Shut up, Tommy. Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
Game over, man.
Over the line!
The fuck are we gonna do? Some real pretty shit now, man.
The Jake.
The Jake.
Dude, okay. Imagine, if you will, a little dog with a curly little tail, but an appetite that goes beyond measurement.
Yeah.
Galactus. Ha!
Ha!
Jake.
Jake. Just go.
But I
Where'd that
What?
kid get a pinup t-shirt?
he's like 10. He doesn't need a pinup t-shirt.
He's wearing one.
He's
though.
wearing one.
It's like
What are
a.
you talking about?
It's like a lady with her tits hanging out.
Well, she doesn't have a tits.
What are
They're
you
not.
looking at?
The one in the middle there.
Oh,
Oh shit! A guy in a puppet suit. It's a furry. What the fuck was it?
The beast.
The mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Wee!
Dude, you remember the time? It was I think the second camp out we did when the people were walking by and they heard everybody snoring in our
Yeah,
campsite. They
yeah.
were like, "The lion sleeps tonight." It was the lesbian people.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then they got attacked by the raccoons, and we laughed.
Ah.
You're killing me,
Kill me,
Smalls.
Smalls.
The grams. Lego
You
pieces.
roast a marshmallow. You mush the milk.
Yeah, dude, you gotta have it charred. Yeah, don't. I love it. The background noise. Don't stick this place on fire, Ham. Hey, make me one of those. Oh shit. Fucking shit.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Yeah, don't look so happy, asshole.
Macaulay Culkin?
Whoa, is it?
No.
No.
No, it's
Alfalfa.
Chauncey Leopardi.
What the hell is that?
That kid's got a really unfortunate name. His parents wanted him to get his ass kicked.
Well, I mean, he was in the Sandlot, so I guess not.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
Jake eats
That's
daily.
a G.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
And his name is Sam. Okay, that's not the same bones.
A whole side of beef. Jake would be in fucking hog heaven.
Couldn't
Jake would
even
be the
get
guy from the Patriot eating a bone. Just
Yeah,
sitting- I don't know what we're gonna do with him. It's like, holy shit. Look at these guys. The French. Au revoir! It is the beast.
And he ate him.
Oh, shit. Dude, yeah, hey, I haven't been thieved this evening, so where's this thief?
Mm-hmm.
He had it scheduled. I'm concerned. Look at that Tommy gun.
I love the giant styrofoam dog.
Yeah, he does look like him. No, not Jake. No, not Jake! Come on! Poor Jakey. In Fraggle Rock.
Yeah?
No! Don't put Jake in Fraggle Rock! Ah, put that dog right back
But
in
Jake
that
likes
house.
Fraggle Rock.
Ever.
Forever.
Is it? The cops look like guys from fucking Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, dude. What the hell are they thinking?
Forever.
What? And that could
Wait,
be
they had a direct sequel to this planned, Mr. Yes?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Mr. Yes, don't spread lies, Mr.
Mhm.
Yes. There was a sequel to this? Or a remake. I can see them doing a remake.
Yeah.
With AI James Earl Ah! Dude, you guys are in a treehouse right above it, and
Yeah.
you're shitting bricks.
Whose house are they staying at?
Yeah, that is true.
Treehouse?
They're in a tree house in the Sandlot.
Okay, Angela, what mountain range was that? You're from California. You should
Oh,
be able to
Sierra
fucking-
Nevada. It's the valley.
Yeah, it's the Sierra Nevada, isn't it?
Whoa!
Oh!
There goes my baby.
There goes my Bonnie away.
Oh my goodness! Let me fix my glasses.
California actually has mountain ranges on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Sierra Nevadas, and I forget what the ones on the west side are.
That's part
But,
of Yellowstone.
There goes my baby. Sweet
I mean,
Lord
it's on the
Almighty,
graphical map.
Bonnie
We'll
Way.
have- we'll-
I knew it was time to fucking save it for a good point. Woo, Lord, I was waiting for that. Oh, I hope she's. It's not something like, oh, yeah, actually, she's like,
She's
you
like
know,
12.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, man.
Like I said, it was gonna be Wendy Peppercorn.
I forgot about the whole cake part, though. Is this
Yeah.
the extended version? Ah, Squidge was perving a dish. Squidge was gooning over here.
Fucking squids.
Okay, shut up, asshole. Yeah, knock it off, yeah.
I got a lot of things on my mind, like Wendy Peppercorn.
What the hell is a toasted cheeser?
It's a grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah. Yeah. A grilled cheese sandwich is a toasted cheeser.
I'm gonna start calling them toasted cheesers.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, classic Coke bottles.
Yeah, I don't wear my mama's bra. What'd they say?
Cool honeys.
Oh! Is Wendy Peppercorn gonna be there?
Yeah, she's a lifeguard.
Ooh, Bunny Way.
I've lost count, but I'm not.
I'm not risking it.
Look at that. Ooh. Yeah. Get it, Ham?
Is that the one dude from Clarissa Explains It All?
Is he?
Her brother?
I don't think he's a
The
brother.
Ferguson?
Clarissa Explains It All had a brother. I don't remember a brother.
Yeah,
Ferguson.
I don't think it's that guy.
She had like a little bit of a boyfriend. But
No, she
I
had a
don't
brother
remember her
too.
brother.
Like it was the antagonist.
Oh
It was a little
yeah.
ginger kid.
Okay. But I don't think it was him.
It may not be.
Sweet Lord Almighty.
Spare no expense.
Spared no expense. You really should try the ice cream. Oh. She knows exactly what she's doing.
Yes, she does. You're not an adult.
Oh my
Squids.
adult life, you're 12.
Hey, let little Rick Moranis
You're
go.
literally 12.
Little like Rick Moranis.
Hey, Rick Moranis is cute.
And he's coming back for
This
the new
kid is
Ghostbusters.
not cute. Rick Moranis is
He
cute.
looks like Rick Moranis.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he's coming back for Spaceballs.
Oh.
I am so. That's the only reason that I want to see it, actually.
Spaceballs 2, the sequel. More merchandising. Yep. For Wendy Peppercorn, Peppercorn?
Peppercorn.
Corn.
I'd do it. Cornwallis. Sure. Listen, Redcoat. You're gonna save me.
I need her to give me mouth to mouth.
Nothing but farmers and pitchforks.
Have you not seen this quiz?
It's been a very, very long time. Well over 20 years. Probably closer to 30. Come on, Squints.
Come on,
Don't
Squints.
die to get mouth to mouth from Wendy Peppercorn, Squints.
Fucking worth it.
Yes. He smiles. Wendy Peppercorn has got it going on.
Yeah! Chad smile. There goes my... Oh! When your lips are close to mine.
Oh man, he's
Fuck
a deep
yeah,
shit.
dude.
No, Squints, no!
Squints is a legend.
I'll be right back.
Don't take Squints from us, no, Wendy!
But he was happy that you saved him. Softer than the summer shine. Fuck yeah!
Magic moment. Mine. Squints is a fucking legend, man.
Bonnie Way. Angela's away, so I can. I think
Oh,
I get some feelings, right? Ooh, Lord!
Sneak one by.
He looked like a dead fish. This, the best fucking Independence Day song. Good old Ray Charles. I miss that. I really fucking miss that, man.
Oh, like block parties and shit?
Yeah.
We had the block party not too long ago.
Yeah, last
Last year, yeah. They used to do it every year.
What the fuck even was
It was probably like a ham hock or some shit.
picked up a sponge and just started fucking eating. And a bratwurst, some onions. We are at the fireworks session, or section of the movie for anybody who is
Watching
joining
along,
late. Yeah.
The night game on the 4th of July.
Mm-hmm. Oh, beautiful.
For Spain.
Shit's good.
Bam!
Amber waves of gray. His Majesty.
Ray Charles can like sing anything and make it better, man. I swear to God.
Dude, yeah. Well, now wait a minute. America. Fuck yeah. In brotherhood. From sea to shine and sea. Ah, shit. You know what's coming up next.
The Jake.
No,
Snows.
the yuppies.
Oh. Me need 'em. Bing, bang, boom, dang. Bang.
I like how Ham is the one who's like, you know what, fuck this.
Yeah, right? He's
Fuck
leading the
this.
charge. Like, Benny is obviously the leader of the group, but like he always cedes that stuff to other people.
Yeah. Benny's the leader, but he's not fighting the other army, and he's not kissing Wendy Peppercorn. But he goes on to be in the MLB.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's their excuse for speaking fucking like they're in fucking Brooklyn? Like,
Butt sniffer?
what?
I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast.
You ate pieces of shit for breakfast?
No.
Whoa. That's
Whoa.
insensitive. First of all, dude.
I mean, it's true, but
It's the correct nomenclature is Chinaman.
Chinaman. Pee drinking crap face.
Yeah. Turns out that it is actually his fetish later on in life. That he really does like those golden showers.
Yeah,
but
he does.
you know,
That's for the post credit.
yeah.
Fucking jerks.
Fucking faggots. Whoa, whoa, man.
Whoa.
Relax, dude. Alright, here comes the shit talking. I fucking love. That's what Angela was saying when we said body weight. That's one. She's still not back yet, is she? I'm allowed to get a couple more out.
Is that your sister in left field naked?
Now let's fucking go! Wait, what is the name of their team?
Rose Park Boys.
What is the name of their team?
Rose Park Boys.
No, the other one. GGER. Obviously Tigers, yeah. Want to get in trouble. Oh, okay, so have the sequel. The Sandlot 2 is canon. A bunch of the original cast reprise their roles as adult characters.
Ah. Ow. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Well, I hope it's good, and I hope it's better than Christmas Story 2. You ever see that
No.
travesty?
No. Yo-yo.
Fuck yeah.
We drank tons and tons of cherry slushies and then went on the tilt-a-whirl
Yep.
and vomited so it looked like we were puking up blood.
You're killing me, Smalls!
You're killing me, Smalls. Come on, I
Back
want
just in time
some.
for the grossest part of the movie. Great.
So you missed all the Bonnie Ways that I was saying.
No, I taught one for each of you. You guys are getting off easy so far.
We didn't say anything since the pool.
You guys are getting off easy today.
I don't know. I don't think it's going to be very much Wendy Peppercorn.
Yeah, I think we pretty much ended it. Might see the mom again.
Because Adam said one for the mom. Not Adam. Quiz said one for the mom. Adam said one for Wendy Peppercorn.
Okay.
Tequila!
Oh.
Yeah, this is so stupid.
I love this part.
Tequila!
Yeah. Well, because you haven't seen any of them spit once.
You're supposed
They've
to.
probably been swallowing it.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They've been swallowing tobacco spit this whole time.
Yeah.
They swallowed it.
Tequila!
Woo! And we are just shaking it around. Stop chewing it. Let me take another swig of my beer before they start.
Well, ooh, no.
Right on her shoes. So, okay, a friend of mine once told me this story about how she drank like 2 or 3 of those like big gulp cherry slushies, and then she went on not the tilt-a-whirl, but the one that like goes completely upside down.
The
and
scrambler?
keeps you like held there by centrifugal force.
yeah, the one that spins really fast that you're
Yeah.
stuck
Oh
in.
no!
Yeah.
The Gravitron.
Gravitron, that's it.
Awful.
And she
Hey, wait, hold on.
and she puked, and it looked like blood because it was all just red because of the slushies that she was drinking. It horrified everyone. It was hilarious. Going to Chicago.
Dennis Leary. I got a couple of gigs over in Chicago that
I got a couple of gigs that I didn't write the jokes for, but I'm gonna go and tell.
I'm gonna go steal some jokes.
Steal some jokes.
And
tons of people aren't gonna laugh.
Leary.
Oh no, we're getting more pickles? Is the beast a pickle? The beast is a pickle.
A Jake-sized pickle.
A Jake-sized pickle.
Wait, what? Mr. Yes, who, by the way, since we are acknowledging the experience points, he's level 3 crown. I don't know what that entails.
Okay.
Maybe now we can put him in the front of the lines. He's
he's the
or
third,
are we
at least,
working in Old Roman where now he's Histadi or Prince Patti and he's at the back of the line, and we
Is that for the Sandlot, Mr. Yes?
Okay, Mr. Yes says, I'm hoping for a prequel and the direct sequel, also known as the 4th and 5th film, but they're in development hell. You know what? Let them remain in there.
Yeah.
And hang out with Dante, because... Not my
Yeah, I thought that was a direct sequel, brother.
You destroyed the ball, man.
Yeah, dude, you got 98 extra cents.
Then go get it, Smalls! God! It's just signed by this guy called Babe Ruth.
Baby Ruthie? Oh, I wrote it. I'm gonna have the other one. Which one do you want?
What? I'll try the Sapporo. Is this all the beer? Is there any more down
I think there's some more downstairs. I just grabbed 4 because I could only grab 4.
there? Okay.
You have both of them?
You still have some vodka? You're killing me, Smalls.
Fucking him.
I'm really surprised nobody else noticed that it was signed.
They haven't really looked at the ball, I don't think.
Yeah, I think they just pretty much handed it. And we're like, hey, let's play with this one.
No, you didn't, Ham. You're fucking with them the whole time. But it went over the fence, guys! Is he wearing a Sonichu medallion? Oh, wait, no.
Whoa! Dude! No. No, but some woman signed this fucking ball, dude.
Named
We're fucked.
Ruth. Some lady named Ruth, who is apparently a babe.
Oh, she was a babe.
Yeah.
She was a baby wig. That doesn't count, Angela, because I'm also talking about Babe Ruth, and we all know he was
Babe
not
Ruth
a
is an
baby.
incredibly ugly woman.
Yeah.
That's true, Adam.
No, that. No.
That's not my ball.
Yeah. No, my stepdad is Dennis Leary. He's gonna fucking fuck me over.
He's gonna ruin me for this industry.
What? No, Jake, no!
No, Jake!
It is not a treat. Dad is a doornail, Smalls.
Oh, that's a bummer. Apparently, there was supposed to
Actually
be another
played with it?
sequel, that took place in the 80s.
You do not know who King Emperor is? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, wait, no. Who plays him? Fucking... Roseanne's husband.
Oh,
Jim Goodman.
John Goodman.
John Goodman. Yeah, the fucking Walter. Walter plays the Great Bambino. Fucking Walter.
Market Zero, Donnie!
Has the whole world gone crazy?
Walter? Did you just say John Goodman's name was Walter in
Yeah.
Roseanne?
Not Roseanne.
No, in
in
The Big Lebowski.
Okay.
Market Zero, Donnie!
Because in Roseanne, his name was Dan.
Yeah. Dan Goodman. He's a good man.
Yeah.
Hold on, they just bought a ball. Why didn't they buy a ball before?
Yeah, by the way.
They went and, looked for money.
Oh, who the fuck is Baby Ruthie?
Just to buy us some time, you dorks.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna buy a baseball and write Babe Ruth on it and
Yeah.
have it as, this is the, I'm trying to fake out Dennis Leary
Yeah.
and not let him know that I lost his Baby Ruthie ball.
Uh-huh.
Oh! I could do it now. You thought I was out of Bonnie ways? Let me tell you, Angela. Why I feel like Dr. Jones in a ancient temple. Look at that artifact.
Bonnie Way.
Bonnie way. It's the freckles.
It
Like,
is. It really
look.
is.
And hey, I know a certain somebody who has freckles. So Okay, that was my third one, Angela. Are you okay?
So why didn't he?
Yeah.
What quiz?
She didn't hear it, I get an extra one.
Did you just Bonnie away the kid's mom?
No. What?
No.
I was talking about if we were to watch Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull.
You seen Crystal Skull? No.
That's actually kind of cool, bro. They sell replicas of the fake Babe Ruth ball from Sandlot.
Do they really? That was one thing we were talking about. I said I wanted to make one. It'd just be fun to have on the wall.
Yeah.
Even better if it did say Baby Ruthie. Like, that's a baby Kittle. Oh shit.
Where'd they get the cigarette cartons? Oh, they're Wheaties. Okay.
Yes, and you're not a real adventurer until you get on Wheatie Box. Oh shit, Jake!
No, Jack!
The dog is just playing with them. He just wants to make friends.
Okay, Angela, you said
I sound like Kefki, but seriously, the dog just want to make friends.
that's not making friends.
They gave him a stick to chew on.
Ah, the erector set was the Chekhov's gun. Okay.
Pull it back! Oh shit!
Oh, Macaulay Culkin, no!
Ouch. He just wants you to throw it back. It's called fetch. I really do sound kind of like Kefki. I'd better stop. This is like a reverse version of my CPAP mask.
Oh no, she's gone from suck to blow.
You guys. No.
What? It's okay to have a tie-in. Why is he whispering? The beast isn't gonna fucking hear him. Dude, pull the power.
I still want to know whose house this is that they've got the
Yeah.
this tree house in. like a spiral staircase that goes up to it. Hey, Smalls, I didn't know you were blonde.
It's not Smalls.
Oh.
It's the little kid's older brother.
The one who repeats things?
No, that's yeah. Oh, the kid that repeats things is his younger brother.
Where the hell did these kids get all this stuff?
It was a different time, sir. Oh my god.
It's a siege bridge.
Yeah. Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, Angela's brother says Sandlot 3 came out in 2007. And they randomly got Luke Perry to be in it.
Oh.
Really? That's way cool.
Is it?
Yes, Luke Perry was actually a pretty cool actor.
Fuck it, Jake. That is.
And if any of that were even remotely real,
Yeah, Angela, I don't think Jake's playing anymore.
Yeah, no, Jake has devoured everything. He's a menace.
the dog that they show at the end is nowhere near big enough to be that dog.
That's not Chuck Goodman.
It's Robert De Niro.
That isn't Robert De Niro either.
Oh, you're right. It's Ray Liotta.
Is that Ray Liotta?
No.
Fucking pickles, dude.
Fucking pickles. Are you sure that's not Robert De Niro?
Yes.
He heard things. He heard things.
I think he's a little bit taller than Robert De Niro.
Oh.
His name's Art LaFleur.
He's a Frenchman?
Well, he's got a French last name.
But he looks like an Fucking
Well, no.
He usually plays Italian stuff.
Because Robert De Niro is not Italian. He's Irish. De Niro? Do you honestly think that sounds like an Italian name?
Alright, okay.
De Niro is an Italian name.
But he's Irish, is the point.
Robert De Niro is Irish?
Yes.
Then why is his name De Niro?
Because he's Irish.
De Niro is an Italian name.
He's Irish, Angela.
What did he say? Heroes get remembered?
Heroes never die.
Legends never die. Squints is a legend.
Yes.
He got some of that delicious body weight.
Yeah, some delicious delicious Wendy.
What? How did you not have enough money for a fucking baseball, but you had enough money for PF Flyers?
He is half Italian and half Irish.
His parents probably got him the PF Flyers.
And clearly his dad was Italian.
Don't do it, Benny.
Hey, you should do it. I mean, wait, don't do it. Wait, it's bunny season.
Rabbit season.
Duck season.
Beast season.
Oh, shit. Will you guys watch Bigger, Longer, Uncut?
South Park?
Is that the South Park
That's a South
movie?
Park movie. Yeah, why not?
I don't see
We've
it.
got a. We're thinking about doing comedy movies.
I don't.
You don't like the South Park?
I'll watch it if I have to.
What's wrong with the South Park movie? Shut your fucking face and go fuck off.
Hey, if I had to watch some
The
rom-coms...
only thing I want to watch less than I want to watch South Park is Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I won't watch Rick and Morty.
Hooey!
I have my boundaries.
He's super cute.
Yeah, it's Jake.
My goodness, look at that Jake. Look at the Jake.
He's a tiny dog compared to this dog.
They're about
Don't
the
get
same
me wrong, this is a big dog. Just
They're about the same size.
up until now, the dog has always been some type of puppet.
Oh, look at him. He's so cute.
Yeah, me too. My brother says the same thing I did. His mother was German, French, Dutch, and English. His father was Irish and Italian.
Who, the Beast?
And then he
Yes.
said, dude is just a fucking month. This kid is Mexican. His name's Mike Vitar.
Mike Guitar?
The only thing I saw him in aside from this was Mighty Ducks 2. He might have been in 3 as well.
Oh, shit,
but
hold on. He was in
I don't
Mighty Ducks
remember
2.
much about 3.
He was the Spaniard who couldn't stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And the beast goes through the fence.
He was the speed skater who couldn't stop.
And they just
I
all
felt
stand
so
there
bad
and
for
watch.
Hercules.
And the werewolf can only be killed.
They're insane.
If Angie doesn't want to watch it, get taken.
That was actually a really good movie, by the way.
Yeah, good luck. We'd get a lot more luck getting my dove to watch the show before Terry.
Oh.
Let's just be realistic. So is dog a bull, mastiff, boxer, or Great Dane? I think it's a. Isn't it a mastiff?
Yeah, he's a.
It's not a Great Dane.
No, he's a.
I can tell you that.
The beast is.
I think it's more of a bull mastiff, actually.
It might even be a Saint Bernard, a shaved Saint Bernard.
Oh yeah.
No, Saint Bernards are actually cuter than that shaved. I think it's a mutt, honestly, but it might be a bull mastiff. Now I want to know.
Wipe out. Ah, the werewolf is real. Why were they watching this movie in a fucking rec center?
He's an English mastiff.
It's an English mastiff. I guess it's fitting for a patriotic movie.
The
For
Beast just ruins this picnic.
British master
Founders
to be
Bake
the
Day.
evil. Oh, hey, yeah, 1962.
So Cornwallis should have had a couple of them instead of the Great Danes.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, they saved the cake.
Oh, they saved the cake, and then the kids are gonna... No, Uncle Sam, no!
Hey, asshole, fucking ham.
Fucking ham. Bye, Uncle Sam! He's gonna fall right on the cake.
Oh my gosh.
Pet that dog! If you've not seen that internet video, it's this little girl wanting to pet. She's just saying, "Oh, pet that dog!" And it's a bear. Oh. Thanks for telling the camera, Squints! Can you see anything, Squints?
His glasses are thick enough, right?
Yeah.
Sure as shit can see Windy Peppercorn.
Yeah, I mean, who can't? Bonnie Way. I remember the... Ow, he bit my ass!
Something bit my buttocks.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I don't think so, Quiz. While he is pretty, he's definitely not, your pretty girl.
Oh. No!
Jake!
No, Jake!
Uh,
No, Jake, no. Not a puppy.
or Hercules.
Not a puppy. No.
Whoa.
Dude. We gotta help Jake out.
Yeah. Oh, not a puppy. Oh. Gotta help him. Oh. No, I don't want that to puppy. Come on, everyone, help. You can't hurt the puppy.
He's free. Wait, hold on. How do you even have a sequel to this movie?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, look at this puppy. Oh my goodness.
Jake just wants a little kissy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Sweet baby.
Yeah. Cute little dog. Oh my goodness. There's a little pile of baseballs.
Every baseball they've ever lost for every summer since they start playing.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta figure.
For all of Squints' adult life. So that's what? 3 years?
Mhm.
Yeah. Sorry about your fence, James Earl Jones. Squints! So it's gotta be Squints' house.
Yeah.
He was the one. Yeah, he was the one that told the story and everything too, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah. So it's Squints' house, and he's the one who told them all that. Yeah, this guy fucking.
They
a
died.
kid.
Yeah.
Fucking Squints.
This is probably one of James Earl Jones's greatest roles, actually.
You're dead while you sleep.
I can feel that this ball is fucked up, son.
You are dead where you stand.
Signed by the entire Yankees.
Yes, he does.
No, fuck Dennis Leary. He's an asshole.
Yeah, fuck Dennis Leary, man. Keep the ball for yourself, man.
Hang out with James Earl Jones.
Yeah, right? That's way more important.
That was after my time as Tulsa Doom and before my stint as Darth Vader. I don't know. That still kind of sounds kind of creepy.
It would be nowadays. Back then, no.
I don't know. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
That's literally just an old guy that doesn't have any family.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the sequel would be just him hanging out at the Sandlot while they play baseball. and he talks to.
It's not creepy. It's just
Woof.
Mm.
Mm. Mm. Mm. Yeah, Hercules.
What the fuck does that mean? He got into drugs.
He was a
and
hippie,
murder.
yeah.
Yeah!
Hell yeah!
Fuck yeah! 9 kids.
Dude.
Good job, sir. Good job.
Hambino. In dog years. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Judge Reinhorn. I didn't know he was in this movie.
not Judge Reinhold.
Hey, bud, it's not my birthday.
This is a great movie. I love this movie. And he's still an absolute nerd.
Yeah.
Look, he almost has all the Infinity Gems.
Yeah, a movie like this doesn't need a sequel.
Yeah, how do you have a sequel to it? It's done.
Yeah. It tells the story that you need to.
Oh yeah, there you go, Art LaFleur. Scotty Smalls.
You're killing me, Smalls! Mom, Karen Allen.
This is an absolute favorite. I love this movie. I watch it whenever I get a chance. That's not true. There are times when I have watched something else when this is on. But I do try to watch this at least once every couple of years.
Well, this is good. This was a good American pick.
Mm-hmm.
Funny enough, I brought it up at work to see what kind of movies, and somebody said Little Rascals, but I don't think that's.
It's not as entrenched in Americana as this.
Yeah.
It's like this. You get like all the Americanisms. You get a block party for 4th of July. You get fireworks. You get the town fair. You get the
well, baseball in general.
yeah, the Founders Day.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you get the summer pool. You know, it's so hot we can't play
With
baseball.
Wendy Peppercorn.
And you know,
I mean, you gotta have 7 kids with Wendy Peppercorn.
no,
This is
he had
literally
9
just
9
a
kids,
long,
that's
hot
right.
American summer.
You gotta have 9 kids with Wendy Peppercorn. I mean,
I will try.
My brother says they should have turned around and set it up so that it was a chain link fence with a doggy door, and the beast was trained to bring the bulls back.
oh. Well, after.
But then they wouldn't have had a movie,
Yeah,
right?
I was gonna say after the whole chase sequence with the beast, then like he became part of the team.
Yeah.
You know, he's sitting there watching them play baseball in the.
Oh, that's what I
in the
mean.
Sandlot.
Like they should have had like built a little canopy for James Earl Jones to chill.
Yeah, that'd be
with,
fun.
her
Like
baby.
that's something I think that they could have like just little tweaks to make the movie even better. Would be if they like set up an area in the dugout for James Earl Jones to sit there and be part of it.
Yeah, now he can sit there and as they're playing baseball, you can be
Yeah.
like, yeah, you know, when we were playing baseball, we
Yeah.
did this, and it's like, all right, cool. Now we're
Give him pointers for hitting based on just the sound.
Right. I guess that could be the sequel. Is
No, I think
Teaching
it would have been
Benny.
great to modify this movie, but
with AI. Hold on.
no.
We can use CGI and we can add scenes that we really wanted to add back in the
Yeah,
day.
so
but-
like Han doesn't shoot first.
and there was a scene where we wanted to show this alien dinosaur.
McClunky.
Yeah, you know, it just adds to the setup.
America the Beautiful.
America.
Ray Charles.
Oh yeah, there's all the music. Well, so that. I guess that concludes our double feature.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit! We
Yeah.
watched 2 fucking movies.
Yeah.
I think this is the longest stream I've
It
done.
is, yeah, probably it was about 6 hours about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
1993 is when this was made.
there's no end credits. Is there?
No.
'20th Century Fox.
Yeah. So that's been the Sandlot, and that was the Patriot before it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me stop
How
this.
much better could have Darth Vader's life been hanging out with his dog
Yeah.
and watching Sandlot baseball?
Hell yeah, man. Especially for someone who used to play baseball like that, you know? With kids who just love the game.
Yeah, they just
Right.
wanted to do that, except that one guy who got stuck in the '60s, and nobody ever heard of him again.
Yeah, no one ever heard from him again. What that means is that he probably died of a drug OD.
Yeah. I mean, that's sad, but
Yeah.
he's also the one who
Not
brought the
necessarily died. He may have just turned around and ended up.
He was at
Like-
Altamont, alright? So yeah, he probably died.
So that being said, how can we close this gracefully?
Happy 4th. Happy America Day.
Happy America Day.
Celebrate.
Happy America weekend.
Celebrate.
There's one day left.
Yeah, it's true.
Make sure you have fun.
Celebrate
And
being
be safe.
American with doing things that you want to do. You know? That's the essence of freedom.
Yeah, well, hey, and also count how many fingers you still have. You can go from there.
I mean, yeah, Jake might have bitten some off, you know.
Oh, yeah, you gotta watch out for Jake, the
Yeah,
beast.
The beast.
I was gonna say, I don't think that Quiz was letting off fireworks. So I think
No, that was one of the things. I think next year we're gonna have to get some fireworks.
I
Well,
think he's
it all
fine.
depends on whether or not we're going out to Iowa. If we go out to Iowa, we may be able to we may be able to get reject on live,
Oh,
and then also we'd be able to set off some fireworks and shit like that from a stream out in the Valley of Decorah.
even better.
Yeah,
I like that idea. I'll buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1.
Okay. I don't know what that was, but it's
RoboCop.
been a fun night. I don't remember that.
Oh, it's like the reoccurring scenes. Like anytime it's on the TV, it's always this like dirty old guy who's got like it's very very Benny Hill like sort of thing. He's got like a whole bunch of women around him, and he goes, "I'd buy that for $1."
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like the servo droid that looks like the Tesla car.
Oh, I think I know. No,
In
it's
Demolition Man.
kind of. Yeah, it's a
Or is
running
it
gag.
It's a reoccurring
or is
joke.
it Judge Dredd?
So
Is it
how
Judge Dredd or is it the Cybertruck? Looks exactly like the servo droid in it's either Judge Dredd or Demolition Man.
I remember Judge Dredd was like a motorcycle that could also fly.
But all I remember is that it tells you to eat recycled food because it's good for the environment and okay for you.
Oh,
What
okay.
the shit?
I think it was probably Demolition Man.
Yeah,
That sounds more Demolition Man.
I'd have to see them both just to.
It's been forever.
My brother asked how the fireworks were in Chi-Town.
It was okay. Cops were patrolling the area around our streets because they were setting off a whole bunch of like fireworks in the streets. It was kind of funny, but overall, Adam didn't get to see very much of them because he came back inside before they started setting them off.
Well,
but you could see them.
To be honest, I can't really watch fireworks.
That's true too. Yeah, he's got medical conditions that
I get the
preclude him
shakes.
from watching
I'm
fireworks.
like, yeah. So unlike a dog who doesn't like the sound,
He's a Vietnam vet. You know?
Yeah, I look at him and all of a sudden I start thinking of Charlie. No, who's
Charlie
gonna do
on the
it?
tree.
We have the time to go. We will be able to do it. Ah.
I don't think so.
Your Stallone still sounds a lot like Schwarzenegger.
Well, you know, okay.
Like,
Working
your
it out.
Stallone is Schwarzenegger. I don't know what happened.
How's Stallone Schwarzenegger? How did that happen?
You gotta talk out the side of your mouth.
Hey, that's fine. At least it's not Gary Busey. And then all of a sudden, Gary Busey starts getting these flashbacks about war times, and things start getting shaky. And you don't want that.
Fucking alien.
Oh, I'm sorry, brother. That was bad.
Oh yeah, Mr. Yes asked how the fireworks.
It was Mr. Yes.
Oh, okay.
But yes, no, the fireworks are pretty good. I mean, I was listening. We were hearing them, Angela,
Oh,
right?
my brother says, "Have a great night. Don't forget Tuesday was Canada Day."
I
Nah,
forgot already.
I don't care.
No, I didn't because
Look, I
there's some
love my
Canucks that are
Canadian
like-
brothers and sisters, but nah, I don't care. Sorry.
You know, there are some Canadian ladies that I won't mind saying.
Sure, but-
Bonnie,
So next week, okay.
that didn't count.
For some reason, this year the guys were all about war movies.
Mhm.
The only reason we got The Sandlot was because I was like,
Needed to break up the
we
heavy.
could have picked. There are plenty of Americana movies. We could have picked any Americana movie. And Adam was like, name one movie that. Name one American movie that isn't a war movie. And I was like, The Sandlot.
Okay,
And he's
first
like,
off,
dude, we gotta watch The Sandlot.
Mhm.
So we
First
got to
off-
watch The Sandlot.
I don't sound like that. And second off, I did try and brainstorm some of these movies out there.
Mm.
We just couldn't figure anything out that wouldn't.
Just
fit
imagine what I said sounding like Adam.
in. Okay, so
Yeah, we're doing
Next
war
week.
movies for the rest of the month.
yeah, next week we got.
I think it's all Civil War too.
The rest of the month is war movies, actually.
Oh no, except for Fury.
Yeah, next week is Hacksaw Ridge, which I think is World War II, isn't it?
Oh, it might be. Yeah.
It is.
Okay. So, and then after that, instead of Gods and Generals, we're switching it up to Gettysburg.
Gettysburg?
Gettysburg.
I thought you said Glory.
No.
Okay.
I mean, we can try another double feature, but this was,
Yeah. No,
Kinda
Glory's a
pushed.
long movie.
yeah. So Gettysburg, only because I haven't seen it. And so it's,
Oh, okay.
it'd be something that,
Is that one of the ones that is on the hard drive?
no, you got
Okay.
Gods and Generals, I think.
Okay.
So we
We gotta get Gettysburg.
gotta get Gettysburg. And then finishing off with Fury.
Yeah.
So we got Brad Pitt and shoot LeBeau.
Damn good deal.
Woo, we're gonna let him cook.
It's Brad Pitt doing tank warfare.
Yeah.
Would you take that deal? I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
The guy who's his like equal. Okay, so Brad Pitt leads a tank,
Yeah.
but like group, and there's another tank group that follows alongside him,
Mhm.
and he dies at the end. Spoilers, I guess. He dies at the end when they're fighting a tank battalion. But this guy who's his
Okay,
partner,
so my point was that next week is actually my pick,
right?
which was Hacksaw Ridge.
And
which
you
is one of
chose
my
Hacksaw
favorite
Ridge.
movies.
I didn't pick the war movie. You picked it.
Yeah.
You picked The Patriot.
Mm-hmm. I picked Fury
Gettysburg
and
now, but it was Gods and Generals. You were adamant we were doing a Civil War movie.
Well, we have to do a Civil War movie.
Yeah.
It's just natural.
And then you were trying to decide whether we were doing another Civil War movie and doing Glory, or we were doing Fury.
Yeah.
Which is the one that we're doing.
And Fury works because not only
And
does
I
it have
had-
Brad Pitt,
Mhm.
it also has
I
Shiva.
hadn't picked mine yet.
Well, if you want to change it
And
up for
since everything
Hacksaw-
else was a war movie, I was like, okay, well, I love Hacksaw Ridge.
if you want to continue doing Hacksaw Ridge, we're all geared up for it.
We could talk about this offline.
That is true.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go ahead and close off
Yeah.
this
Because
stream.
it's been a while.
Quiz, any closing thoughts?
I don't know. Just go out there and enjoy your God-given American rights and being good Americans. And if you're not American, then thank the American in your life for us existing and
Yeah.
helping everyone in the world out.
Go out and give an American a hug.
Yes.
My
Legit-
brother says
a legit-
Shia Lost My Mind is in Fury.
Huh?
Oh, Shia LaBeouf.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, no, yeah. He,
Mhm.
and he's he plays another. He's a religious person in that one.
Oh,
And
okay.
he's
Like
yeah, like
say
an
Christ is Lord.
Yeah, no. Oddly enough, I don't know what the fuck happened to this guy. But
yeah, he's.
what was the saying for his the flag thing?
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. Oh shit! Woo! We're
All
gonna have
right.
some fun with that. So Angela, parting words.
Parting words. Go to the movies. Enjoy one. Maybe one that's not a war movie.
Right.
I say enjoy a war movie.
Yeah.
Enjoy a war movie if you must enjoy a war movie, but go to the movies and enjoy a movie.
I agree. And for
We've got Jurassic World coming up. I really want to have money for that.
yes, go see Jurassic World. Yeah. That has Scarlett Johansson. That's another Bonnie Ware.
Bonnie Wait.
Either
Actually,
way,
Mel Gibson was in Triple E, Mr. Yes.
either way, I hope everybody has a wonderful evening.
Oh,
I
yeah,
want to thank
you're right,
everybody
it is.
for joining the chat and for
Don't be
hanging out.
don't be an Adam Baldwin.
Yeah, don't be an Oh, dude, is Adam Baldwin in any of these coming movies?
I don't think so.
He better
I
not.
like
But
Adam
it is
Baldwin,
still
though.
the
He's a good actor.
but it is still Mel Gibson that was in it.
Right.
Um,
Y'all have a wonderful evening. Take care and see you next time at the arcade.
Bye.
See ya. I actually don't think Adam Baldwin was in any of the other movies coming up,
I don't think he's other.
I hope.
which is a bummer because I actually really like Adam Baldwin. We should do an Adam Baldwin month.
No. Okay. You know, if we're gonna do a Baldwin month, we're gonna have to do a
Stephen Baldwin.
A
is better
Stephen
one, but-
Baldwin
No,
one.
Adam Baldwin's good though. Adam Baldwin.
No,
okay.
we should do an Adam Baldwin month.
Yeah, and say we could watch Firefly or Serenity actually. We could watch.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'd have to do Serenity.
Yeah, we
Then
could.
you've got
Isn't that a TV show?
Firefly.
My
is a TV
Bodyguard,
show.
which is one of
Serenity
his
is a
first
movie.
movies.
Oh, okay.
But so we could watch Serenity. We could watch that. We could watch oh God,
My
one of the
Bodyguard.
one of the
was
DC
his first
animated
movies.
ones. Because here's the thing: after Firefly, almost all of the DC animated movies use the entire cast of Firefly in the DC movies. Adam Baldwin has played both Green Lantern and Superman.
What was he?
Wow.
Green Lantern in?
I don't remember which movies, but yeah, he's been those voices. So is Nathan Fillion. Nathan Fillion has been. He hasn't been Superman, but Nathan Fillion was Green Lantern in Flashpoint Paradox.
Because I like a lot of the DC animated
Mhm.
movies. They did a lot of good work with that.
Oh yeah.